Morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm gonna pick it up where I left off yesterday. Oh god, I'm so exhausted today. Between like power washing my house, cooking, cleaning the house. I still haven't finished cleaning the house. Gonna have to do that maybe after the stream tonight. Like I haven't had a chance even to vacuum my carpet, but it's been a busy week. Yeah, and then I figure out there's another problem with my sink, so yay, gonna have to fix that too. So there goes more money that I don't have. Yay. Yeah, sink in my kitchen is dripping a lot. And the sink aerator, I think that the garbage disposal, I guess, that's on the sink. Gonna have to figure out how to fix that. I have to find somebody to come by and fix it, because I don't know how to fix it. I tried pressing buttons, unscrewing things. No idea, so gonna have to get somebody that knows how to fix it, because I don't. Oh yeah, this is what we were doing last time. I remember. Sure. That I need more plastic, but I'll take more plastic. Hey there, DTG. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Just eating lunch. I just finished mine. I like last serving of my shepherd's pie. It's the last thing I just ate. Yeah, I'm just exhausted. Just between power washing my house yesterday and all the cleaning today, I'm super tired. It's one thing of being an adult that owning a house. You have to constantly clean your kitchen. No matter how many times you clean your kitchen, you're always cleaning your kitchen. Might not even use the kitchen in about a week. You still gotta clean your kitchen. It's like the ever constant. So I'm hoping that by planting some more of these that we should be able to get, maybe put a little shipping thing here and auto feed into one of these. I'm just gonna put a storage for lumber here just for this one. And then eventually I'll put the shipping thing here, of course, for... Actually, how hot is this area? Is it gonna be too hot for this? This thing needs to be at what temperature? 15 to 40 Celsius. Huh. Just right, apparently. Never mind. All good. have a kitty just chilling on my lap in loaf mode. Looks like a little piece of bread. Oh, I think one of this came back. Yep, you're back. Are you here already? No. It's 8 of this not here. Okay, right. Oh, they broke this. Of course they did. Yes, of course they did. We're probably out of power at the time. That's what happened. Well, actually, since I'm actually redoing this, why don't I do this correctly? Like, how much space do we really need for the... I could save some, Because, yeah, 2 gates would do it. Yeah, for this one, just 2 gates would do it. Right, because this one doesn't actually hit. Yeah, this one is just too far. So yeah, just 2 gates will do it. That way I can save up on some power. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Just hope that doesn't affect this. Did you really go up instead of... Nice. Always a smart one. Can't you just move down here or something? You can't, can you? Yeah, this will save us a little bit of power. How much power do these things use? 120, right? Hey, whatever power I can save. If it works just the same, so. Nah, still fine. Just has really terrible scan quality. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's fine. Oh yeah, I can just move this one over too, right? Yeah, let me do this. Move this door 1 over. Because, yeah, let's do this proper. That way I can just move the door 1 over. Yeah, because then it fits perfectly. There we go. Much better. Yeah, good call. Hey Jellyfriend, how are you? Checking out Lurk, drop some recycling out to the bins, be back later? Alrighty. See you soon. Should just open this from time to time just to get some of the crap out. Right. How goes that? Oh yeah, the liquid thing here. is still going. Right. Liquid oxygen is on the way. Do I have enough for more coolant? I only have 100 coolant. 100 super coolant. Oh, I can make more fillering. Let's make this 9 so they can make 2 more iterations of it. Cool. You've seen clips of the season finale Star Trek Discovery? Won't spoil for others, but it was a roller coaster emotions. Oh god, yeah, I watched that yesterday. It was good. It's pretty good. It was definitely a roller coaster. Mm-hmm. I enjoyed it. I also watched Picard. Picard was pretty good too. I think they're taking lessons from the first season being kind of meh and making the second season a little better. Yeah, Picard's second season is going much better, except the Borg Queen has been kind of like eh. It's been like the most bland character so far. It's the Borg Queen. And look at me, more evil and menacing. Man. Whatever. How's this going? It is not. Great. Oh, they didn't fix this. Gosh darn it. Got one job here. What can I do to maybe make this a little better? Because last time I think it had too much heat in here or something. Maybe open some of this to have some of the air out, some of the heat out. Yeah, let's do it. This is protected anyway, so that's fine. You haven't had a chance to watch Picard? You went back to looking at clips, you didn't see an interest to you? The first season is just pure nostalgia. There's like not much excitement about the first season, but the second season's been better. Like I said. No, don't enable this one actually. Leave it disabled. So as I had a lot of hydrogen there, don't need it. Part of you, though, is you hope they make another season for Discovery, but who knows what will happen. I think they already renewed it, the season 5. I don't know if I'm still getting review people say it's a disappointing review. I don't think it was disappointing. I liked it. Yeah, they announced a 5th season renewal. I don't know if people said they're disappointed with Star Trek Discovery. I liked it. I just don't know why people hate that series so much. It's like it's the same thing that happened to the old Star Trek, or the one with Archer. Everybody hated it for whatever reason. Like people just are so picky about what series they like. If you don't like a series, don't watch it. But people are like, no, but it's not canon. Like, then don't watch it. It's You're obviously not the target audience if you don't like it. But people gotta complain about everything. How's the temperature looking here? 35, 39. Oh, darn it. I'm gonna start dropping some over here too, just to... We could. But it's doing its job, it's bringing some of the ice here. Yeah, I'm more worried about this constantly overheating, even though it's made out of steel. Yeah, look at that, 900 Celsius. Why is this so hot? Good grief. Is it because it's so, like, I didn't have any issues with other things like that in the past. I think I need to turn this off for a second. Yeah, see, the room has like 20 Celsius, but this one, I think it's because it's filled with hydrogen. Maybe because it's filled with hydrogen and it's conducting heat too good. Maybe if I put it down here or something. Let's let some of this heat disperse, I think. Guys gonna dig this or just gonna look there and chill? Cool. So we're just gonna chill there. So I'm gonna find out. It's still getting overheat damage. Yeah, I don't know why this is causing so much overheating. It's not even on, it's still going... Yeah, 1300 Celsius. Yeah, what is going on over here? I am so confused. And the temperature is still going up. Gonna have to just move it over here or something. Yeah. That's really weird. So can you construct those 2 tiles too at this point? Could have been. So if we build it down here, we'll see what happens. This area is protected, so it's a very, very sealed environment. So if it hits this area up, who cares? There's nothing of value over here. I still think it's the massive amounts of hydrogen that was sitting there, but we'll see. Because it wasn't doing anything over here, like of all places this I guess because this area is constantly loaded with this super cool area, that might have something to do with it. So I haven't had any issues with the thermoregulators over here. But whatever. Oh, space mission complete. They're coming back. Good job. Bring anything cool? Another egg. Good job. I know that this is all gonna melt for sure. Might as well just dig it. Let's see it. So in here it's staying at 30. Yeah, I think it has something to do with being exposed to space. It must have been it. Hmm. Yeah, it's still going up a little. Yeah, it's staying in the 30s though, so that's better. Just had to leave a little bit of protection here. Oh, good. Oh, good. Let me. Still, it's already at 100. Oh my god. Oh, it's making ice, right? Harold, are you stuck here? You are stuck here. Yep, he was stuck. Just gonna drop the super coolant here. Just for storage instead of living exposed to space, because it might be dangerous to just leave that out here, you know? Yeah, we've got 500 kilograms of super coolant. I think we can start doing something with it now. It's amazing how much of these data banks we're just leaving behind now that we don't have any use for them anymore. Remember how annoying it was to get them before? Now we have like hundreds of them. Up already. Harold, go to the distressor, please. Because you're stuck for way too long, you need to distress. There we go. Of course, this is still going. Oh yeah, I suppose I need to deconstruct this too, don't I? Derp. Let's get this one done quickly. This one needs to be done. It's power. Power is important. Why are you like this? Ah, it's just enough to not reach it. Ah, it's not gonna reach them all. Could sacrifice some spots here. Guess I can do. What if I did this different then? Put the. If I put a shipping thing. Auto sweeper. I think if I put one here, yeah, here will reach. Yeah, so I just make this a little different then. Yeah, this would do. Do this in the middle instead. Yeah, much better. Right there, and right there. We're gonna need some airflow in here for the pressure too. It's fine. There we go. Much better. Unless in this place, even if it overflows, the water has a safe mechanism that will go this way, right? Or will it? I don't know. Yeah, just putting those down here did its job. It's still in 60 Celsius, but should be fine. I can just mix up another drip of this one over here too to cool this down. Or something from up here. Then we need to find a place to... Of course, then it would just... Make a drip so it goes down there and it's already disposed. There we go, perfect. That's the plan. Then we can get rid of more water and use that to cool this down. The plan here is to dispose of water, not to do anything useful with it. So disposing of water, totally fine. Yeah, no, but here, no, I was worried about this overheating. So come on, I'm gonna cool this down with the extra excess water here, but I think this is gonna keep cold. Yeah, this place is staying within temperature. It has not dropped below, has not gone above -16 this entire time, so I think this is a good stable entropy here. Even the polluted water is slowly freezing too. Yeah, I need this one done. Oh yeah, and the ladder here as well, of course. This might expose this to vacuum, won't it though? Which wouldn't be that actually. This is actually not that bad of an idea because I could vent all this heat into space too. I think once they're done here, once they're done with this little project, I'm actually gonna seal this so that it's only available to space. Like I'm gonna actually seal this over here and seal it over here and over here, so that it's completely just going into space. So that we don't have to worry about this heat at all. Yeah, I think this might be the best plan over here to keep this under control. Hey there, Chrysamon. How are you? Happy Friday. Yeah, I think by sealing this off, this chamber off, I can then take full advantage of this. I don't have to worry about this heat coming to the base ever. Yeah, in fact, we can just let the space people do this job right here. Because we don't need this for anything. There's nothing here I need. Just seal it off. Let this heat go back to where it belongs, to space. Do we need more absolite tiles? No, it's fine. This is fine. Because now they can only reach here through his spacesuits, so now they can go here safely and safe and sound. And since we're just venting this water into space anyway. Yep. I'm just yeeting this into space, so it doesn't matter what happens to it. And this water's just, it's not even being used for anything. So yeah, whatever happens to it, it's perfectly fine. Hey Banjida, happy Friday. How are you? Any news on that promotion thing? Oh, the Overlord update? Yeah, it's about vassals apparently. Yeah, Stellaris is gonna probably overhaul how vassals are done. Vassals and Overlords. Look pretty fun. No idea when that comes out though. That other game, what's it called? Per Aspera also, they just had a, they have a beta. Yeah, no sectors, sorry. That game Per Aspera, do you know the one where we terraform Mars or the crazy AI, whatever? They are gonna let you play multiplayer. That game is gonna have multiplayer, everybody takes care of a sector. I am so curious to know how that's gonna play. I need to find somebody to play with on stream. I'm gonna try and ask Shen, see if he'd be interested in doing a run multiplayer. I feel like that game would be pretty fun to do multiplayer. I have no idea how that would work, but apparently there's a multiplayer plan coming. Well, if this freezes, this is even better, because then the water that comes down will help cool this place twice. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna stay frozen for long. But yeah, unfortunately no sectors. You haven't heard back from the first interview yet, but you did have another interview for another division this morning, and another interview for another agency in about 2 weeks. Look at you! Awesome! Very good. You still want to see a second Galaxy Edition? Wouldn't make it any beast PC chug. Oh yeah, well, maybe that's the reason they're improving all the. Maybe that's the reason they're improving the performance so much, the TG, because they're probably preparing for something like that. Wouldn't that be cool? Maybe that was their plan all along. Yeah, per Aspera. That's the one where you terraforming Mars, and you have like the whole world view of it, and you're building little buildings everywhere. That one, they're making multiplayer for that. You can go figure that one out. How they're gonna? I don't know how that's gonna work, but they are the multiplayer for that one. It's all cooperative for now. They're not gonna add any. There's no competitive fighting. It's all cooperative. Yeah, that'd be cool if they added a second galaxy. There was a few games that done that before, TG. I think I want to say was that let's say Sins of a Solar Empire did a multiple galaxies thing, and it worked just fine. Then you had the problem with the multiple galaxies, though, right? Because it could be all focused on your galaxy, and suddenly you don't even realize that the other galaxy already has a Type 2 civilization there that controls their entire galaxy, and they come into your galaxy, you're like, well, crap, I'm dead now. Yeah. Because that's the type 1 is if you control your planet, right? Type 2 is if you control, no, sorry, the type 3, so it'd be a type 3 civilization in another galaxy that already controls that entire galaxy, so you'd be screwed coming in to try to fight it. So there could be downsides to this, like if you don't really know anything about the other galaxy, it could be a really terrible ending. Let's see, is this venting heat into space yet? Or I think I need to open this. I'm gonna open this just to get the heat out. So certainly have to get this heat out of here. Not that I care about whatever happens to this little circle now. Not that it's open into space, who cares? Let it all go out. Yeah, look at that, and this is staying at 30 Celsius. Beautiful. I have to make sure this stays cold. Uh-oh, this is no longer cold enough. Yeah, 3 entire galaxy, right. Because, how are you, kitty? Hi. How are you? Hello. Hi. Hello. Yeah, this is not really staying that cold anymore, is it? It's still negative 20 though. Type 4 is the entire universe. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. If there was Type 4 civilization by now, we would know. There's not gonna be a Type 4 civilization. The disparity of distance between galaxies Type 4 civilization would never exist. Even if you knew how to instantly teleport between galaxies, it's just impractical to control it all. Yeah, if there's a multiverse, a Type 5 civilization, that's... We're so far, like, we're not even... We're, like, less insignificant than amoebas compared to us. If there's a Type 4 civilization, they don't even acknowledge us as even existing. If there was such a thing as a Type 4 civilization out there. We're the kind of things like when we go to make a construction, we just dig into the earth without caring about the microbes, everything. That's how much we will matter to a Type 4 civilization. Or we're making a construction project where we just dig into the earth and... Yeah. That's how much it would not matter. Wait, did it completely run out of water? Oh, shoot. I think this just, there was like a blink of power. Well, that helps, because it helps it cool down a little. Huh. Cool, cool, cool. Should go see how the new lumber factory is working. If it's working at all. Seems to be doing okay. Fantastic. Yeah, we're about 0.75. Yeah. We should have no rush to try and get to Type 1, honestly. Our planet is not ready to be a Type 1. We don't have the technology to make a Type 1 civilization. Because we need to balance our ecosystem, we don't need to be a Type 1. Before we even try to go that far, we need to unify as a planet. Right now, it's just we're fighting for insignificant resources in this tiny planet, which is such a waste of. Like, it's so frustrating to see like a world that we're killing it for no reason. Well, there's so much more shit over there in the solar system already that we don't need to waste it. There's that one game that I want to play. I think it's called Terra Invicta. If you linked it to me, where was it? Terra Invicta. Check it. Terra Invicta. When is this coming out? Because I really want to play this one. Second quarter 2022. Alright, so it's coming up soon. They say the moment we cross the Type 1 is probably where we encounter Type 2 civilizations. Probably. Yeah, think of Stellaris. Like, do we even acknowledge primitives, which is like, oh, that's a planet that we can conquer or make a vassal out of. Right now, we're just in the early space age, so we're not even acknowledged by other species yet. We're just too primitive. Scalding? Where? Because you're being kinda cute today, but please chill, okay? Just chill. I think I'm gonna do something different with these little gas pumps everywhere. I'm gonna put like a sensor to check atmospheric pressure. Because I don't think we need to do if it's anything above a certain level. And I should always have the choice to deconstruct it or need, so I'm gonna put it as an and sign. So I can always turn it off if I absolutely need to. If we were to appear in a galactic stage on our own, a lot of civilizations would be surprised. Right. Have you read out the HFY subreddit? I love writing for that place. Huge fan of writing HFY stories. Even though mine are all terrible, but I still enjoy writing it. Is there a heat version for supercoolant? For heating? Why would you want one for heating? You just... What you can do is put a... If you're trying to make something extremely hot, Crescent Moon, what you can do is get an aqua tuner built up with that new material, niobium. That you can get out of space, right? I think it's called niobium. Because it has like a much better... Let's see here. It liquefies at 2400 Celsius. So what you do is you put an aqua tuner, or a thermal radiator there, and what the heat that it will constantly spread, it will get to 2400s and never melt. So if you're looking for one, niobium might be your best bet if you're looking for heating. So niobium, yeah, hardness very firm. Oh, you can make termium too. Termium. It's made of niobium and tungsten. Ah, okay, there we go. Niobium and tungsten makes termium, and termium has a melting point at 2600 and hardness of 80. Damn, overheat temperature plus 900. What is temperature? Oh, this one is okay. So the termium is even better than niobium. I don't think I've gotten any niobium yet. Yeah, where did this guy go last time? Oh, there. Let's go here. Where's the... There's some termium, niobium right here. I'm gonna go there. So I need a little bit more fuel than that. Yes, once we get niobium, we can easily get termium, and with termium we can bake hydrogen probably a lot easier. It looks like we finally found an equilibrium with the water here too, right? Like all the excess water that we had over here, we finally found an equilibrium on it. All the extra oil too, it's been fairly well. Amazing. Meanwhile, the ethanol is kinda meh. Maybe after the trees here get harvested, this will change. We shall see. We're still good on dirt, 13 tons. Hey, we're back to making ice again. So those brief moments when it actually pauses and you have less... Oh, and now we're getting clean water again. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, eventually there's gonna be a lot more clean water than polluted water out of this. Because sometimes some of the stuff will leak over here from the side, and it's always going to be clean water now. So it should be a lot more stable on ice from now on. This all flooded too. Which means this is the bathrooms are all clogged then. And because... Is this also clogged? Not having filtration medium. Okay, let's set priority 9, because these need to be running at all times then. Yeah, we had a small clog in our bathroom pipe, so that's not good. I guess that's why people were getting stressed, because they couldn't use the bathrooms or the showers. That should change a little now. Yeah, I was caught up. That's good now. I just had to fix the filters. Oh, good. No, all things considered, I think this is the most stable base I've ever had. Like in all my playthroughs, this is the most stable I've managed to keep a base. Like this, the temperatures are extremely controlled at this point. Wow, look at this area, how much it cooled down too. The heat used to be all the way to here too. Remember, like it was like spreading around. It's now been completely contained. And this heat is gonna start venting into the space as well pretty soon. Very cool. I think I'm gonna even consider even opening more of this wall to let more of this heat to go out. There was bloated water. Yeah, there was a tiny bit. I saw that too. Yeah, this right here. Yeah, that was from the time somebody peed around here, and there's too much of it here to clean it. If it ever spreads over, I'll be able to clean it, but for now, it'll just sit there. It's not a big deal. I haven't seen any power issues lately, have we? I'm gonna I'm gonna start finish what I wanted to say would do for these. If it's above, only if it's above 1600, should it turn itself on. Sorry, above 1000. Let's do above 1000. Yeah, just do some of these in these areas. Hey there, Robsiog, how are you? So the 0 calories? I don't know, they're out of food. They'll get more food soon. They just ate, probably. I mean, nobody's hungry, so it's fine. Here, food. I've just been keeping them really busy with other stuff. I should just let them chill for a few cycles here. Speaking of, how is my rocket? Is it full? Looks like it's ready. Yes, you can reach it. Getting here, Ada. Let's reroute the liquid oxygen to the other rocket now. Yeah, I'll set cooking priority in a second. Don't worry. Nobody's hungry at the moment. Here we go. Unreachable food. Well, that's not good. All right, let's crack some eggs. Hey, Go Wolf. Afternoon. How are you? Because you have liquid valves open and close, or did that not? I tried that, DTG, but they kept breaking the pipes. Think about going to the game shop today? You haven't been in a long time? Alrighty. Kinda itching to buy a new board game. There have been quite a few. I've been playing board games every Wednesday, Wolf. I know you don't really good with fuel being horrible and everything, but I've been playing every Wednesday board games if you ever want to stop by. I think this Wednesday I'm going to my friend's house in Cary. Oh, you mean war games? Gotcha. Gotcha. Right, how is the frost buns here going? Not good. Could you stop the pumps and pull the liquid oxygen around the pump? Could. Oh wait, that's the issue. These things were not getting dirt. They were not getting properly maintained. That was the issue. They should maintain it. Yeah, so I'm gonna struggle for food for a little bit. That's okay. Do we need to automate dirt? Nah. It's too much effort. Like, why can I not reach there? Why deconstruct it at all? Ah, silly dupes. Hi, pickles. Come on, kitty, come on. Oh, lost all the Draclets again. I swear, we lose Draclets way too often. Go on, kitty, go on. Yeah, I think they're just forgetting to fertilize these. The Draclets are suffering because of it. But thankfully, they left an egg here, so I still should be able to grow up pretty well. Well, I guess we need to... We need food, so... Sorry, little fishies. Pickles, really? My goodness. Yeah, we need food, so time to cook some fish. Hey, we'll tell you, how are you? I think it's time to use some points. Yeah, Bungie then? Virtue not included. Yep. Are they gonna eat the Ropaku fillet? I think they're eating the Ropaku fillet. Why don't you just wait for it to get cooked? Alright, let me get you a free sub, Bungie, then hang on. There we go.
Long live the Empire.
Bungie, you didn't have to do that. I'm sorry.
Long live the Empire.
Well, thank you. Thank you for passing the love around. I don't know, I always feel guilty. I'll take the gift. Long live the Empire. Yeah. We have reached the impossible. We have stabilized the soup. The soup is stable. Alright, we need a culling here. Yeah, when you get your promotion, already looking forward to it. Not for no self-interest whatsoever. Thank you, Benji. You went and bought a bunch of spits today? How many dupes can do farming? Probably a bunch of them, just they're not doing a lot because we're having they're temperature issues on this part over here. Okay, the frost bunch should be coming back soon. Yeah, we definitely need some more. Yeah, I have a bunch of them. Let me check. For farming. Yeah, 2 really good ones. 3% off all sweets and chocolate. Has Valentine's Day already come and gone? I don't even follow holidays anymore. They're absolutely meaningless to me. You just put more people on farms. Could do. Valentine was a month ago. Oh god. Shows how much I follow up, but keep up with it. Yeah, this needs to be running, otherwise the base heats up very quickly. All your stores regularly drop category discounts? Ah, okay. Yeah, definitely need to fix this food issues. Yeah, I know. They should balance this out once this goes back. Made out of gold. They'll be fine on gold. Yeah, 51 Celsius. They're perfectly fine. In iron. Totally fine. 50% off for all lace chips. There's just some really random discounts. My store that I shop at it, but I like to call it the ghetto grocery store because it has like there's like holes all over the walls. There's like stains on the ground, and the parking lot is in a state of disrepair. Like the place where you return the carts is like missing a thing on the side. It's like it's the total the ghetto grocery store. But you always find the best deals there. Like they have like the pork skins that they call chicharrones, and I saw them there available for $1.50 for 2. I'm like, fuck yeah, bag of chicharrones for $1.50. So I bought like 20. It looked like a freaking what we call it, like a disaster shelter. Like the cashier just gave me this look, and I'm like, I'm sorry, they're really good. And she's like, no, I know, I just wanted to get some off. You probably pick up the last 20. I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry. It's like, I can leave some. I'm like, no, I'm kidding. We have plenty in store. And like, she was like, okay. At least she had a good sense of humor. She's like, it's fine. I'm like, I'm sorry, I could put some back. It was just funny. There, food is coming back now. Pickles. Did you know you're being really annoying today? You are. Uh-oh. Building flooded. Say it isn't so. Oh, hey Pickles Joe. Other Pickles. My kitty Pickles. How's it going? Socks, cars, stuff, toys, books, all 40% off. Nice. Where is the store? My shop there now? I know, right? Like, what is it, Costco or something? Kitty. I get you, patrolling the desk, watching for cats, for other mouths or something. Time to move to Lithuania. Time to get on a plane. There you go. All your main store chains do discounts like this regularly? Wow, that must be nice. Okay, now I have a ton of hydrogen over here. Okay, there's way. This needs to be a bigger transformer, I think. It needs to be separated into two transformers. This is actually beginning to affect this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Yeah, this needed to be separated between these two. This one? Yeah, let's put a separate transformer. This one here is struggling. You see, wish they did more in the US. I know there's you gotta find the ghetto stores that did you. I'm telling you, this ghetto store I went to, they were good. There's so many good stuff in there. Oh wait, cancel this. This is regular wires. I need conductive wires over here. Where they buy stuff for $700 and pay less than 100 because of coupons. Oh my god, that must be nuts. It's being crazy with coupon masters. Okay, this is fine. As long as this one, once this one stops running, this one will run just fine. It's got to get all this hydrogen out of here. Hydrogen is great for power. There we go. Now we're getting some hydrogen in this 4 over here. Just a small power issue. All good now. Once it gets enough hydrogen out, this will turn on again. Perfect. To be honest, this Coupon Master paid for over 3,000 worth of coupons for free via coupons. That's bonkers. That is absolutely crazy. Like, I always get stressed out if I spend like $100 in groceries in a month. Like, lately, I've been learning to budget so much more. Like, my expenses, if it wasn't for my mortgage, which is killing my savings, I'd be able to live what I'm doing on the stream right now. But nope, mortgage is absolutely killing me right now. So I need to get to at least, if I get to 300 subs, I can pay my mortgage without any issues. But until that happens, my savings just going... savings is going... Just absolutely losing it all. If it ever comes down that I go... If I drop it like below 5,000... Oh, I got another 15 years in my mortgage. No, 15, no, 23 years. 23 years at the current pace. I just gotta swipe for 23 more years. Easy, right? God, it's so sad to say it out loud. Yeah, money goes bird. So I always find it funny when I see people complaining, oh god, I only make $1,000 a month or $2,000 a month. I'm like, you haven't really been poor until you live off on $500 a month or less. That's when you know you really got poor. I'm like old poor. Some of these people are new poor. I've been poor for a very long time. It's like that joke from what was this? What was it called? Sunset Philadelphia, whatever. I forgot what that show was called. It's always sunny Philadelphia. That's the one. I think that's what it's called. Okay, there's enough oil here. I can turn this off. What is the easiest way to produce plastic? The easiest is to just put a petroleum into a polymer press. I mean, that's the most obvious one. You get crude oil, you run crude oil to your oil refinery, or your refinery turns to petroleum, petroleum turns into plastic. But the more sustainable one is to get glossy Drecklets. Let's see if I have one alive. Nope, this one is still. I have an egg. They should grow up again very soon. But the glossy Drecklets, they will eat lice meal. And if they have access to a hydrogen area where they can breathe, their scales will grow on hydrogen, and then you can just shave it off and you get plastic out of their scales. That's another way to deal with plastic. That's the most sustainable one. But yeah, definitely the yeah, feeds lick CO2. Oh, that makes oil. Yeah. Glossy Dracos. If you expose the regular Draclets into hydrogen, they have a chance to spawn glossy Draclets. So you need the normal Draclets that all you have is reed fiber. If they have an area where they can move around and get exposed to hydrogen, they produce glossy eggs. So yeah, just have a little top area like this, fill it with some hydrogen, and they'll be good to go. Yeah, don't fill the entire room because your dupes are not going to be able to breathe there. Just a little, like the top 2 layers of this area will be more than enough. If you can, what I do here is I put a little valve that I can support. If I need some more hydrogen, I can just turn this on and get a little bit in there, and that's enough. Yeah, just enough hydrogen there, just so I can coat the top of the room with hydrogen. Because hydrogen always go to the top, so if you just leave it, because the Draclets will climb walls and etc. So as long as you leave a little bit of hydrogen at the very top, the Draclets will breed just fine. Hydrogen is used for cooling stuff. It's good for transmitting heat. Hydrogen is amazing. Oh yeah, have we finished this yet? I have. Okay. Let's drop our super coolant here. I just want to drop super coolant because I want to see what it looks like. Yeah, this will be my storage for super coolant whenever I decide to start super cooling hydrogen to make hydrogen fuel. Would that be amazing? Hydrogen is the universal cooler and heater. Until you get to super coolant and thermium, yes. It's a good first start. Our ice machine is going very strong. I love it. I'm so happy this works. You guys have no idea. We'll venting out this crappy water into space, which we don't care about. The oil's coming down here, making some more petroleum. Good, good, good. Oh, we're starting to get ice actually all the way down. Oh shoot, now that the ice is getting here, I can deconstruct this then. Because now ice can just go directly into the pool then. Yeah, the water should start cooling down a lot. We cooled it enough that now ice is making to the base. Awesome. And the water being 36 Celsius, as soon as ice drops, it's like, you know, when you have hot water out of a sink and drop a blob of ice, it just instantly melts. That's our swimming pool here right now. But I am seeing a lot of natural gas over here. On this side, but not that I care about because it's far enough, but I could clean all this and use this gas for something. And pickles. Yeah, no, you want the food, kitty. You want the food. Oh my goodness. Yeah, hi. Hi. I'm gonna put another vent over here to start cleaning this side. Got a gold amalgam, it's fine. Actually, how hot is this area? 37, yeah, it's fine. Okay, that does not need to be a priority, just 9 is fine. You generate more than enough ethanol. You got an interesting idea, petroleum generator solely for an aqua tuner? Yeah? Let's plug in this insulated pipe into this one. Again, doesn't need to be high priority. Just 9 is fine. Potential. Okay, this one has too high a potential, but that's because this one is not running. So, what else is plugged into this? Those 10. What else? Oh, these are all plugged in there. Okay. That's the same thing plugged into these 3. Oh my goodness. It's the same. Alright, so I need to hook up to a different system. What about this one? 2.34 kilowatts of power. This one is even worse. What about this one? 240 watts. There we go. stop with the emergency. Just 9 is fine. What I'm doing here is connect this AND gate just to check atmospheric pressure. Doesn't need to above if it's above. If it's too low already. What's the most amount of pipes I've done in one area? I would say... Are you talking about gas pipes or liquid pipes, Crescent Moon? Because if it's gas pipes, I can just move a screen over. Gas pipes? Yeah, I'd say it's this area. Right there. Isn't that a thing of beauty or what? Yeah, this area right here, it's fun. Had a lot of liquid pipes in the cold area to the right. Yeah, I did. Yeah, but that's still there. I mean, liquid pipes are still there. No, it's perfectly organized. Here, let me show you. Everything that's coming in here, it gets filtered. So these first 4 get all the CO2 out. This next 4 get the chlorine out. This next 4 get the natural gas out. And everything that's oxygen or polluted oxygen will end up on the deodorizers, which clean up and turns into clean oxygen. The only reason I did a quadruplicate of every type is just so I could have more gas pumps coming in at all times, but it's very rarely used at all, so it's not really a waste of power. More, it's just, it's organized. It's organized chaos, the hydro vent. And this other pipes coming in, these are just storing natural gas. That's the sole purpose for these, is just storing natural gas. Everything else is oxygen, oxygen, hydrogen. Yeah, it's organized. Organized chaos. Looks like food has stabilized again. Amazing. No pickles. What? Can you guys see her on top of the chair? Let me see. You want food, don't you? You do. I know. It's too soon for food, kitty. Way too soon for food. Okay, don't I have cooked fish here? I do. Oh, it's just power issues. It's not a less. Well, that's now the ice is dropping here. This should cool down pretty soon. Yeah, now that we're dropping ice into the pool. -7 Celsius into this pool of 40. It's this water. Yeah, it's already, look at that. It's already 36. It went from 40 to 36 just from the little bits of ice dropping in. Fantastic. And the fact that we're only dripping clean water here now, it's helping a lot with the ice making. Let me increase the red duration again. I have a feeling this looks like this one's not even running, but it's still running. Because everything else is shaking except that one. It's so weird to me how it does this. I think I want to limit how much water comes in here now too, because I'm starting to get concerned that other area there is starting to flood. And of course, as soon as I say that, there's a small water shortage. Now let's do it. Let's just do this properly before it becomes a problem. As much as I love eating as much water as possible, this is just generating more water that I can vent it into space, so... Now, in hindsight, I probably should have sent this liquid pipe up here instead of going through this super hot water, heating up it even more. But if it's stealing heat from there, oh, it doesn't make a difference. It stays the same temperature. Does about the same. I think I might need another one of the auto sweepers here. This one's not keeping up with all the ice. I have more ice than I can deliver. Can't even reach this side. Such a silly thing, but I love it. Ooh, spicy tofu. I'll take it. I think I waited enough for this one. I was about to emergency. I see they're building it. I never deconstructed this pipe over here, so this has been sitting here forever. I mean, can you blame me trying to figure out this mess? Okay, so I could use this pipe here to send in from another area. Is there anywhere else I need to clean, or just deconstruct? Could just deconstruct that pipe altogether. Yeah, I mean, if it's not being used, get rid of it. There. When keeping that up in there. I'm starting to rush this now. This is getting flooded. Ah, so this is not even working right now. Okay. Should take care of it. There's a ton of lumber. Yeah, 5 tons of lumber here and no ethanol running because the flood. Nice. What a waste of lumber. Surprised nothing has been out of power while we're not have the ethanol distillers running at all. Well, should definitely have a lot of ethanol now. Do I need 2 ethanol distillers? Or at some point we're gonna have enough power that we don't need to worry about it. Hey, power is accumulating nicely. Yeah, pretty soon we're not gonna need it. It's gonna start accumulating then. Fantastic. It's like sleet wheat grain is struggling again. What's going on with the sleet wheat grain? Is the tank's temperature changed at all? Still 36. So this is staying at 36. So we're fighting the 40 Celsius entropy from the filters with 36. Okay. Got some of the natural gas out of here too. Do the same thing over here as well. Ammo sensor. Okay, not priority. Yeah, actually, yeah. Just gonna get all the oxygen out of here. I could also check it for oxygen too, right? If it's oxygen only. If it's oxygen, don't bother event. But I guess we can help spread more of this excess oxygen out of here too, so it balances out the... Actually, I'm gonna leave it going if it's above 1,000. Totally fine. Yeah, leave it be. Totally fine. Perhaps send some oxygen down here too, that is kinda meh. Alright, as soon as the food stabilizes, this playthrough is just going smooth right into the end. Just need to stabilize the food and the temperature and the water. Once those 2 things are done, I guess I should write down that's what I'm working on right now. Did I say nuding instead of building? Nobody mentioned anything. I guess this is done. I'm surprised nobody mentioned anything. It's been there for like a whole day. Stabilize food temperature. Surprised that's just sat there this longest time. Nobody even mentioned anything about it. Oh, do I have less supercoolant than I had a second ago? Oh, because I dropped it here, right? probably. Yep. Restoring supercoolant here. Okay. That makes sense. So whenever I'm ready to build the hydrogen thing, I have supercoolant for it. So all we need now is the... Oh, niobium. We got some niobium back. Amazing. Termium. Oh, wow, he only uses 5 kilograms. So I need some tungsten. Okay, let's make a... So with this I can make 65. That's 65 divided by 5 is what, 15? 15, right? So to make some tungsten, we need to go to the refinery and overheat some wolframite. That makes tungsten. We can actually start planning our final trip to the... We can actually start planning our final trip to the Rift already, if we wanted to. It's happening. Finally gonna be able to do it. It's happening. Look at all this lumber here just waiting to be harvested. It's so weird when everything is running, isn't it? Because there's like no horrible notifications anywhere. Everything is just running nice and smooth. Even the volcano stabilized. The water stabilized. Look at that perfect, clean water. Look at that. It's like completely stable. This is fine. This is barely dripping any water anymore because we're now the excess water, we're getting rid of it instead of just sending more and more down here. The only thing left to stabilize is the temperature. That's all. A special hydrogen natural gas unloader. Actually, this is starting to worry me. This might cause a problem. Too wet. Giggity. Yeah, I need this up because this is causing overheat damage now. Come on, people, get it done. Well, it's this that I wanted to finish, but thanks for finishing the pipe as well. Water's supposed to go. Oh, missing a pipe. You see, special only because we have to do that eventually for all the hydrogen we need for liquid hydrogen fuel. Yeah, because how much we're gonna need? I just want to go straight to the second I have enough fuel to go, I'm just going for it. Because now that the base is completely stable, it's time to just setting up for it. Only rocket calculator. Let's go. How much hydrogen would I need just to make it to the rift? It's 180. Because all I have to do is just make it there. Like I don't need anything else. 2,436 kilograms of hydrogen. That's it? That's actually just it? Okay, how much... So with termium then... It produces 100 kilograms of termium. How much... So I need 8 ticks. So yeah, I have enough to make it. I already have enough. We can make it to the end. I can actually deconstruct this rock and just turn it into a hydrogen. I'm doing it. I'm actually doing it. After one more mission here, then we'll... We have enough. We already have enough to make it to the rift, if I wanted to. We needed the termium. The termium is what does it, because now we build the aqua tuner here. Fill this room with hydrogen. Cool it down. Then put the steam thing above it, because aqua tuner is 800, right? So 800 ticks leaves us with 700 termium. We could just wait and grab a little bit more termium, so we have a a steam turbine as well to get rid of the heat. I think the steam turbine could be used made out of steel, but... What do you guys think? Should we just go for it? Let's just get a little bit more termium and get our steam turbine up and running. Let's do this correctly. Let's do this proper. But you know I'm gonna start building it, start accumulating liquid hydrogen. You know I'm going. At least set everything up. Yeah, I'm gonna make this out of termium. Look at that, we already have some. Oh, that's niobium. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to wait for them to get some more of that stuff. Need the tungsten. So cool. This is the furthest I've ever gotten in Oni. I'm so happy. Oh, this building is disabled. No wonder they're not using this one. Derp. Derp, derp, derp. We have another niobium. We should change the storages into gas storage and bring in 2 full things of natural gas and hydrogen. Change the storage into gas storage and bring 2 full things of natural gas and hydrogen. But we don't need it. We have a ton, right? I mean, there's nothing left to do but make it to the rift. And there's nothing left to research. The base is fine. Got a baby Draclet. Idle, happy, tame, tiny baby. Look at them chilling in the hydrogen. I mean, making hydrogen is not a problem, right? Because we're gonna, I think, yeah, this already, yeah, this one little block is enough as much hydrogen as we needed to make it there, because the hydrogen fuel is so much efficient if you actually get it to work. It's all about setting up a area to cool it down. Because the no, hang on, the aqua tuner is gonna, no, it's not aqua tuner that we need. We need to make the, we get an aqua tuner and fill that with super coolant. The aqua tuner will be made of termium, and then we just move a radiant pipe filled with super coolant to cool down a room of hydrogen, and that's it. Hydrogen is super efficient for fuel. Yeah, this is this rocket's last mission. I'm actually gonna start deconstructing these pipes here. Because it's no longer needed. We're gonna turn this into a hydrogen. Very cool. So exciting. Have we made any term yet? Nope, not yet. Yeah, this one will run off of petroleum, so I never have to keep switching the back and forth, right? This one will just be constantly on. Actually, no, I still need the liquid oxygen because I still need the 2436 liquid oxygen for that project. I need 3 containers of fuel for this and 1 of oxidizer. Right, because it each requires 900 a maximum. So you do 2 of 900, and the last one will have just a little less. But hey, if that happens, we can actually finish it today. How cool would that be? Actually finish a run of Oni. I've never been able to finish a run of Oni. This is my first time ever. It's very cool. We have to relearn rockets all over again once we switch over to the DLC. Which, let's see, it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 1. So this will just need to move 1 down. This is its last mission for with the regular petroleum. Very cool. I can just replace this one with a liquid fuel tank. It'll just move this up and connect everything correctly. Yeah, because it's liquid, right? It's a liquid container, so just need to replace the engine, take out the science modules. Yep. Stores the liquid fuel. Your brain decided to stop working. No worries. I've never done it either, so like I'm super excited for it. Like, yay, you finally get to do it. Liquid hydrogen rocket. Yeah, in the absolutely middle of the night, these don't run because they run out of power. This area has so much freaking oxygen. Oh, and on top of it, this area that has a lot of hydrogen here, DTG, because we keep sending, like sometimes some runoff hydrogen will come out of here. It's already finding its way to the top here. So it's already a self-perpetuating system in a very weird way. So the hydrogen that is coming out of here sometimes escapes through here too. That's why we're seeing a lot of hydrogen built up over here, is because it's the one that's from the electrolyzers. So cool. Yeah, this mission here is amazing. The anti-entropy thermonullifier. I think of all the different like temperature systems we ended up building in this one and how stable the whole thing has been. All things considered, right? Like we finally, it took how many cycles to fully stabilize? 1876. Once the temperature here is stabilized without the ice dropping in, we'll be good. It amuses me that we actually got the ice maker 100% done once and for all. Use a supercooler on the oxygen. Yeah, I could. But yeah, but that system, since it's so easy, I just leave because the aqua tuner is kind of power-wise, it's too expensive. Yeah, this area here is getting a little too hot for my liking. Maybe we could put a insulated tile here. Almost time. I mean, and nothing is stopping this rocket from continuing their missions, just using hydrogen generator instead of the... Like, if I wanted to keep going, but I'm just so determined to end in the game that I have to. I have to do it. Yeah, because this hydrogen just sits here. The most useless door in the world. Never realized how long this door has been sitting here, being completely useless. It's actually kind of good to limit how much ice goes through at a time. It gives chance for the sweeper to not be running at all times once it's completely full. Maybe take an extra dip with you to the temporal tear. That's easy. Let's see how much it would cost. That's just one of these. It's not that much more, actually. Yeah, it barely changes anything. I could take... How many can I take? I can take 7 dupes. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Should we take 7 dupes in our last trip? Go with 8? Take half of the crew. Oh, they just came back. What we got? Snazzy suit. Woo. Yep. Yeah, and it barely makes a difference. It's $26.94 as opposed to without it $24.36. So it's just a few more. Just gotta wait a few more turns. How many can we take? Let's see. What about 12? What about 18? Oh, you can't take all of them. The most you can take is 13. You can take 13 dupes with you. The first, I'm gonna say, of course, before I launch that final rocket, I'm gonna save it and just do it just with the one, because I just want to see the ending. That's the end of the game, we'll tell you. That's how you actually beat Oni. You have to get there. And that's the goal, is to reach this right here. The temporal tear, going back in time and fixing whatever happened that caused our planet to get destroyed. And I never seen the ending. I purposely avoided spoilers on YouTube. I didn't want to see what the ending is like. Stress relief in space and dupes for fun. Yep. They can tell anyone not to fuck it up. Yeah, I know. That's okay. They can always write, I guess. I don't know. I was just doing for the fun of sending them out there. Yeah, they can draw, so they should be able to. And technically, no, actually, they do speak. Remember, they go there when they're talking to each other. They have little balloons show up. They can totally speak when they see their friend and they wave at each other and they speak. We can understand their language, but they can speak. Is there a nice deposit of ice right here now? Is it just me or did I just see ice right there? Yep. 183 micrograms of ice. Hey, that means that this pool's gonna start cooling down pretty quick. Because we have literal ice just sitting here. Very cool. I don't know that this thing here is like completely useless because it's not being used anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna deconstruct this. That was the original ice maker. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a conveyor loader. That if somebody wants to bring ice to the base, they can. And just drops into the pool. There. You want to see how big the rocket is? 13 pots liquid oxygen? Yeah, so you would need 4 liquids, 2 oxidizers. That's it. 4 containers of liquid oxygen. Sorry, liquid hydrogen and 2 for oxidizers. And that's it. That's all you need. And of course, 13 sightseeing modules. It's almost ready. 1200. Almost there. Yeah, it's the last mission with petroleum. Now I gotta find a use for this little egg-shaped rock. Let's put that somewhere. Oh, I think I put a pedestal over here, didn't I? Oh, I haven't finished. Can we design it without actually building it? Here, I can pause and just show you how big that is, because just so you could see it. Like, I don't think we have enough space to build one. If we wanted to do it, we would have to start around here, right? If I wanted to do it, just so you could see how ridiculous it would be. Then I'll cancel it. There you go. That's how ridiculous it would look like. But yeah, you could do it. Send 13 dupes to space. Like that. And that's how big of a rocket it would look. That is so obscene. Hey, at least now you can see it. Just like that. Yep, it's massive. Bigger is better. Not always. But isn't it weird to see a base like that was completely built with no guides whatsoever, just completely butchered our way through it until we actually completed what it is right now? Imagine the deepest reaction seeing that building plan, they're like, are you kidding me? They're gonna be like, seriously, boss? Really? You're making us build that? Yep. So we can cancel that project. That one's completely unnecessary. Only 13 of us can go back in time? Yep. Guess we're drawing lots to see who was the last 4 who's gonna stay behind. Because there's a pilot too, so there's 14 technically that can go. That's as much as he can take. But no, for the first time, I'm only gonna send the one. Just one little guy. Do we have Termium built yet? Probably not, right? We're still not making any no tungsten have been made at all. Why are we not making any tungsten? Do we need anything else? No, it's just wolframite. Please get it done. I need this yesterday. Thank you. See, they do speak. Make very annoyed noises, but they can. The really dumb one would be sending 2 rockets to the temporal tear. One was the monstrosity, while the other is a smaller one. Remaining 3 in pilot. That's a thing we could do too. Send them both at the same time so they all go, right? Or just send 2 and 8 sightseeing in each. That might be easier. If you were to just send, let's see, let's check that. So, because if you send 9 on each rocket, no, 8 sightseeing and 1, so 8 sightseeing. We would need 2,800, so that could be done with 4 and 2. Yeah, that might be the ticket if we wanted to do that, to send everybody. Yes, send 2 rockets with 8 and 2. I don't know if this is the game would allow us to launch both at the same time. I think the second you hit the launch, I'm guessing that just ends the game. But yeah, make 2 rockets of 9. That'd be pretty cool. It's the first green we're gonna see down here. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, let's do it. You could take all your dupes and launch it, go into the cutscene, and we watch your dupes fly into the tear, right? I've never seen the cutscene for the end. That's how much I've been waiting for 5 years to see this cutscene. Because I didn't want to get spoiled. I'm gonna see it. It might be today. Yeah, Liam's in Zen mode. If your enemy immediately upon launcher goes through a journey time that we have to survive for. Yeah, that's the thing. Imagine if that would count as a loss if you leave it, if you send every dupe and it counts as a game over because there's no dupes left, even though they're all leaving for the thing. God, I never deconstructed this either, so this is just wasting power. Yep, this is a complete waste of power here. Nice. But this was a fun experiment with the ice maker. Apparently making it too close to the lava might not have been the best plan, but the dripping thing taught us a lot, right? As soon as it launches, the asteroid gets super cold or super hot and we have to survive while the rocket gets closer to the tear. That'd be fun. But no, this isn't the base as it is right now. Even without dupes, it would survive for a little bit. Now just on the solar power alone, because there would be nobody else using any other system. But the solar panel will keep the base at least intact. It might not last a very long time, but it will last. So technically could deconstruct this as well, because this is not doing anything anymore either. That's another power waster here. If we're gonna be try to preserve this playthrough as much as possible, let's avoid all this now. You know what? I'm gonna actually leave this in. Because you know what? What if this is what keeping the water just cold enough that when it gets up there it turns into ice? Leave this be. It's working. We have excess power. Just leave it be. Let it be. This is barely hurting at all. We're good on power. Just leave it alone. Oh well. Right, let's see if we can get some termium up and running now. We got enough wolframite to make some termium. Oh, wow, it uses a lot of tungsten. Okay, I guess we do need this to keep running too. I'll put both in emergency. Yeah, could, but yeah, this is fine. This is barely being used at all. Hydrogen's not something we're short on. We have a ton of hydrogen. Yeah, I can just just vent it off of this if I need to. Just do the same thing we did with our room for liquid hydrogen. The liquid pump is gonna have to be made out of no, actually, that's not even necessary because it's gonna be super cold. Does it break at a certain point, or there's a melting point, but there's no freezing point, right? If the because liquid hydrogen is gonna be negative 272 or negative 242, right? For the liquid hydrogen, negative 252. Yeah, somebody did warrant tungsten support supplies we run dry. Thankfully, we haven't really been using wolframite a lot, so it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, there's a ton of wolframite here if I need it. Yeah, first termium. Huzzah! Termium. Very cool. I was just like, oh, did you see that face she did? Like, oh my god, we're making stuff! That's so cool. Yeah, we can always get more, but we have a ton of wolframite. Which is Wolframite close by? Let's check. I think probably for interstellar ice. Oh, not here. Not there. Not there. Not there. No. 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 Nope. Can't go there. None here. None here. None here. None. We haven't even found Wolframite yet. There's your answer. You haven't even found Wolframite in space. Guess it's a rare material. Alright, Ada, what you get here? Now we wait for the astronaut to decide on whether they want to come here or not. Come on, Ada. Get on the rocket. You already have 700 kilograms of termium. Amazing. I could. I'll just wait until I say 17 there. I don't have any construction projects or anything. They're probably just doing base maintenance. And honestly, I'd much rather have the base running at full capacity if necessary. It's totally fine. Guess I did put this little construction here, but I don't think anybody cares about that one. Is the ice still dropping on the base? Yeah. $35, dropping under Celsius. See? The ice is working. Ice is cooling this down. One degree at a time, but it's cooling it down. The insane ice maker is actually working. I can even increase this to 10 units. Yeah, 5 kilograms of ice at a time. Very nice. Flooded? Are you kidding me? Okay, game. Okay, so I guess Ada didn't go for a whole day. Fine, if we're doing this the hard way then. There's Ada. Let her take a shower, do her thing. She looks happy. Big stretch. She just can't reach over here because of the power. Yeah, I'm telling her to go over here now. Unreachable. Because this is out of power. That's the issue. Yep, it's just out of power. Not the path I would have taken again, but they love to go from there. No, ma'am. Get to the damn rocket. That's it. Get to the rocket. Hmm. You're not stressed enough to. You get perfectly fine. You got plenty of food. Just go in the rocket. Damn it. This annoys me so much when they start doing this. No. Get in the damn rocket. How many times did it take yesterday? Like 20 times? And operate is the same as the rocket, I think. So that if I change the priority, it's not gonna do anything. See what I mean? It's just dumb. It is incredibly dumb. Which it shouldn't be the case because this is highest priority. That one is 9. Just get in the rocket. Seriously. Yeah, this is priority 5. I guess I need to do. I just don't get it. I absolutely don't get it. There's no reason why you shouldn't be getting the rocket. That is your only priority. It's the priority. It's not trying to use not just trying to use the forge instead. Oh shoot! Didn't mean to do that, but. Yeah, it's not even showing this command capsule on the list of priorities. I wish there would just be one just for piloting. There should be one just for piloting. Because that's really obnoxious. Yeah, space missions and they're operating. There should be one just for the space missions. Because I've been having this issue for the last 4 times I tried to send somebody up here. You should not be going to these other places more. Like, this is highest priority. Top priority. Because I need to just cancel everything again. Now she's trying to go all the way down here. Now she's trying to use the there you go. Person needs commanding space capsule. So go here. It's right there. Finally. It's so dumb. It's incredibly dumb. Just had to resend her out and in. Is it possible to forbid doors for dupes in the base game? Yes, you can. You can any doors at the very top here, you can set who can and cannot access those doors. So I guess I could prevent her from going to the bottom, but that's fine. Good grief, that was a stressful thing to get it done. Tricklets! Yay! Let's get the farmers up again. Cut the ladder above the rocket entry level and forbid the door leading away from the platform. And then she will enter in the future. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Whenever she is up there, I can prevent her from leaving. $34. Temperature is dropping. $1,300 worth of termium. Now the pipes, what can we make the pipes out of? Because it's gonna be some really... I don't think I can make it out of termium too, can I? I can. Oh, it's 400 per section of termium. Oh, that's for high thermal conductivity. Because I'm gonna have to build an aqua tuner, right, to cool down the supercoolant enough to make liquid hydrogen. This is the project. I think I'm just building it right there. Let's just build it right here. No, actually, we're gonna suck the hydrogen from something. Let's just make it in a really cold area already. Like right here. Perfect spot. You need to separate space missions from operating or make a subcategory for it. Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely one thing they need to separate. You gotta keep them separated. So we can thoroughly dig this area out. After Vald and Harold, they need to go to the hospital. They're really hurt. I was gonna build it up here, but I feel like this is... Let's just cancel this construction altogether here. This project here was too ambitious. It'll be better up here. The liquid is CO2. It's so cold that even CO2 is liquid over here. And more sleet wheat. Remember when we were so desperately looking for it? There was a bunch in this biome. Pickles. What? I know, kitty. Ah, what time is it? 3:39. Okay, another 20 minutes, okay? We'll feature exactly a 4 today. And you're supposed to be fed. You sound really hungry, kitty. I know, I know. Yeah, but it would be nice to have a different priority between space missions and everything else. Yay, ice droppings. Should I cancel this? There's a bunch of eggs there. Just leave it be. It's fine. I don't know, the next time I play this, I'm not even gonna bother with the volcanoes. Don't think I need it. With all that stuff that keeps falling from space, I don't think I ever needed. I'm gonna turn these off though. I'm just gonna turn all these off. I don't need this on at all. Welcome back to having too much water. Actually, the water stabilized, Jelly Friend. Look at that. It's actually perfectly stable. The water has reached a stable point. The water is stable, the oxygen is stable, air is stable. Food is... food. Food is in the iffy. I built this area out of diamond because, you know, just let some of that nice decor out. Get close. This cat is ridiculous. My goodness. What a good meow meow. Just leaving also to rot on the ground. Nice. Yep, I knew there was something wrong here. Anytime here, folks. So, can start building a chamber for liquid hydrogen. It's gonna happen now. Actually, yeah, this will be how I deposit the hydrogen. The aqua tuner. Build it just above it. Then need an area above it to build the steam turbine. Like that. I think because we built this out of diamond, the decor, even the negative decor, is not spreading through. You can see how the wires through it now. Yeah, so it had the opposite effect. Instead of helping the decor, it set it exactly to 0. That's fine. So much lumber. I almost think it might be time to build a second ethanol distiller. No, it's not running actually, so we'll just ignore it, leave it be. How much can it store? Yeah, I'm about to just ignore it for now. Let it run. It's fine. Leave it be. Yeah, it's definitely a very stable base. I'm happy. Yeah, but that's... Hydrovet is working just fine. And the CO2 going where it needs to go. Yep. What did you walk in? Into the spaghetti. The absolute spaghetti. The hydrovent. Let me feed my cats while you observe this beauty in work. Yep, this is the hydrovent. This will give you nightmares. Have more than those 6 to 14 calories? I do. They're just consuming as much as they're producing at this point. Everything has reached an equilibrium that is bizarre, how everything is running. Maybe the fishes aren't working too well. What's going on with the fishies? Guess we killed quite a few of them, so maybe they're just going to grow again. Why have millions of calories in reserve? It's just overkill. It's fine. Do you want to see the actual most bizarre thing in the space, Dunulars? Are you ready for the ice maker? Are you ready? Okay. I present you The ice maker. I built crap that nobody was like, why? But why would you do it? Oh crap! I love it. Why? What? What is this for? Allow me to demonstrate. Our water in our pool was getting too cold. I mean, too hot. So we're delivering small bunches of ice that goes all the way to the base, and it drops little pellets of ice that drop all the way to the water, which is cooling this water down. See, 32 Celsius. It was 40. In the span of 1 hour, it has dropped it by 8 Celsius. What is horribly inefficient? I'm using 240 watts to make ice. Is there a cheaper way to make ice than that? 240 watts. If I use an aqua tuner, that's 1200 watts of power. With that system there, I'm using 240 watts of power. That's it. 240. Yeah, I have too much water. Oh, I guess I haven't shown you my soup, right? I need to show you the soup. I have a bit too much water, so that was our solution to burning it through the water as much as possible. You came to give me head boob sprinkles? Come on. You ready to get your little cubicle to sleep? Okay. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh my goodness. There we go. Just want to chill here. What a good fluff. What a good fluff. Like, we have no idea how much water I'm just yeeting into space because we have so much freaking water. If you have super coolant running, that aqua tuner is much more efficient. Yeah, but that's 1200 watts of power that you're wasting. I'm using 240 watts to make ice and cool my base. I'm using 240 watts. That's it. That's all the power I'm using. Look at that. It's slowly cooling. Totally fine. But you could down 10 kilograms at a time instead of 1 kilograms in the thermoregulator? Yeah. Well, also, I'm about to make my first hydrogen rocket. So I'm building that system right now. So if you know how to do that, I will gladly accept some help. Don't worry. So my plan is, since I just finally got my first bounce of termium and supercoolant, which I've never done before. I want to do liquid hydrogen so I finish the game. So I already have enough termium to make my first aqua tuner. Yeah, by all means. So my plan, let me tell you what my plan is, and you can tell me how off am I. My plan was to use the aqua tuner out of termium so that it can withstand the superheats amount, because I was just gonna send it. Oh, you can make it out of steel? You think the steel aqua tuner is better? Okay. So why would I use the termium then? Can I put maybe the steam turbine out of termium to? Because I want to put a steam turbine above it too, right? The steam turbine can be made out of lead. It doesn't matter. It stops working if it goes above 100. Okay. Interesting. Go on. I was gonna do a loop of radiant pipes, right? In a room full of hydrogen. Because I'm doing this, right? Because I have this room. I'm doing liquid hydrogen like this, very inefficient. Just pumping in some nice oxygen and make liquid oxygen. The liquid oxygen I got it covered easy, but the hydrogen, I think the only way to do it is with supercoolant with radiant pipes. Correct? Tell me, was if we built it on the surface. Okay. Termium is great for making a petroleum boiler. Oh. Oh, yeah. I didn't even bother making those. Keep in mind, everything that I played in this game, I never watched a guide of any kind. That's why everything makes no sense when you try to understand what I'm doing. Yeah, sure, we can have a little pufflet. It's okay, just decorate the base. Yeah, this base has been super stable. I'm actually growing lumber to supply power. Food has been a little this last few things, but it's okay. Make a big slab of diamond tile with aluminum radium pipes behind it and chill that. Make a big slab of diamond tile with aluminum radium pipes behind it and chill that. Then use the door to transfer chill between that and your hydrogen chamber. Diamond chill block, door, diamond blocks, hydrogen. All right. Hydrogen cools down at -252. Let me try and figure this out then. Based on what you told me, I want to see if I can figure it out. You sure? For the aqua tuner, do I need to fill the room with water? Completely fill the room with water? And I'm gonna have to keep resupplying it with water, right? I'm gonna start with the aqua tuner first. Two layers of different types of water or suck out all the gases? Enough for 3 aqua tuners. Okay. And just a single steam turbine then, right? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So just clean water in here. Got it. Okay, I don't. Can you explain to me why the 2 layers of water is just so they never turns into steam? Is that the reason? Why the 2 layers of why the 2 types? That I don't understand. Means no gas in there when you seal it up. Oh. Gotcha. So can I just suck up all the gas out there, leave a pipe in it, and just I think the extra water might not be necessary, right? Can I just drip the water in or something? Would that be easier? Oh, I don't care about the time. Yeah, I'll fill this room with water then. And just evacuate all the stuff out of here. It's first time making one that actually works properly. I have a steam turbine that's running fine down here. Like I have one that's kind of running okay by itself. I'm doing this for liquid hydrogen. I made a very terrible over here for calling a volcano, very caveman way as I call it. caveman way of making taming a volcano. This is very terrible, but it worked. That's important. I vented the heat down into the water. that I then used it up here to make ice. I used that water, the same water down there, dripping it up here to make ice. It's such a crazy, stupid build. Anyway, back to this one. So if I'm gonna do this in steps then. Like how many tiles of height on this one? Is it okay if I make a big room like this or no? And you sure the aqua tuners? Oh, 3 tiles high is fine? Okay. Come on, just get this done. I know, that's fine. This area is already super chilled enough, so it will help keep the steam turbine cooler. Oops, I swear. Why are you like this? I risk having the hydrogen freeze in the pipes? Oh, I fixed that issue. I did that. I fixed that by having just that comes out in small amounts of 100. Like if they come out in like 250 grams, like if it's small enough amounts, they never condense, they never evaporate enough. So that is okay. That is fine. And the rocket is right here. Just gotta fit it right there too, so it makes it easier to fit it in. Yeah, I know. That's fine. Wow, then I just turned the machine off. Sprinkles, you just ate, buddy. Don't try to steal food. So, aqua tuner, you say out of steel is fine, right? So I will do it out of steel. Stop with it. Freaking off by 1. So leave a space between them. Hey, up, doing alright. How are you? Why do I need a cooling system? Base is fine. I built this on rhyme, so it's fine. I'm cooling the base with ice. And I appreciate just the pure insanity of it. Oh, this is stopped. Oops. This broke. Oh, it's because I'm dropping the ice in the wrong tile. Because I built this in the wrong place. Okay. Oops. Explains a lot. Let me fix this real quick. This is important for the base. Yeah, hang on 1 second. I actually like to figure things out too. Like I get the thermal sensors, and you want the thermal sensors right at the front, right? Right in front of the input. Right, let me get that done. Yeah, pipe session just before the input. Got it. Pipe temps. You gotta be very specific. Yeah, it's just stupid, but I'm doing it. Fair enough. I get it. So what is the purpose of that? What is the purpose of the thermal sensor then? Is it to turn off the aqua tuner? Okay. And do I connect the output from this one into this one? Just temperature whatever's in the pipe by exactly 14 Celsius if it's on. So do I just connect these three together? Chain them? Do the exact same build in all three of them? Is what you're saying? Okay. That's fine. I'll distribute the power. Oh, I'm sorry, DTG. Do you wanna come on up, Sprinkles? Come here, buddy. Here we go. Hi. Here we go, buddy. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Guess we're about to find out. Yeah, I don't like keeping a lot of calories. It just seems wasteful. The calories, like, it's like the least of my worries. It's fine. If my base has survived this long with this little calories, they'll be fine. Yeah, I didn't even bother the shovels. That they were annoying to me. I just got rid of them. I get they don't go through refined metals. I didn't even bother making a farm for those. Oh, look, water, just what we needed. Hey, it's dropping. Temperature is dropping. Good, good, good. This elixir is only good for food. Hmm. I'm not getting any water here. Oh. Guess that was a brief brownout. I should have flooded this room with hydrogen to spread this cold a little faster, but... eh. Of course they drop polluted water in here. Why wouldn't they drop polluted water in here? When I told them not to drop polluted water in here. Ah, dupes. You're hopeless. I have to filter that. Yeah, cute, not smart. Exactly. Alright, so what do you have settings that I should put in for these? Do you know, Lars? I want to send red signal, right? Yeah, when you say that, I'm still confused by that, but I guess we'll figure that out once we get to that. I want to fix my ice machine first. Why aren't you freezing? You should be freezing. Why'd you stop freezing? It's not much different. Guess I need more hydrogen in here? Oh, there you go. It's making ice again. Let me put another shipping on this one right here. Yeah, it's fine. This barely uses any power anyway. Yeah, this barely uses any power. Oh, there's a lot of polluted oxygen here. Let's put my ice machine back up before I go back. I'm sure this is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so just close this up, right? It's fine to close this up and leave a pipe here so I can drop water in too, right? Probably should leave a liquid vent here so I can flood this place with water. Other than that, we can seal it up. Alright, let me ask this, Nular. So this is not gonna need a permanent amount of I actually made that a termium because it was only 50. I didn't care about it, but I made it a termium anyway. But why is this just because the bottle is faster? Is that why it's just a bottle? Because I'm just gonna empty the whole air out of here and then start just pumping water in. So I can seal it, right? Technically, everything that needs to be inside is here, right? I could just bottle. I'm like I said, I'm not in a hurry. I have plenty water. Supplying water here should be very quick. Filling this with water. So it's okay to seal this up if I wanted to. Then I don't need anything else in here. Then. That's what you're saying. Other than getting the air out and water in, right? Okay. So I'm sealing this up. Oh, okay. So what you're telling me is then, like, I'll never need to send in more water. So I'm never gonna need more water in here. So once this is full, the same water is gonna keep going back and forth in the same. So the water that comes out of the steam is gonna come back down into it. It's a closed system then, is what you're saying. I'm just trying to understand it. I'm asking because this is the first time I've done something properly. You never have to send any more water as long as the output from... Okay. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. So I'm gonna do is close this, open, and just put a bottle empty above it. He doesn't need a water pump then, right? I've not needed a water pump in forever. Pitcher pump, I meant, of course. It's fine, this water doesn't go below this. This is a stable system. Hey, there's more water. Uh-oh. Yeah. It's fine. No wonder this wasn't growing. I forgot to fertilize it. I forgot to fertilize this. Yep, I did. Nice. Well, I wasn't getting any pepper bread. No wonder. About 30 kilograms of water in each of the bottom tiles should be good. Okay. So I guess I don't need the gas pump at all, do I? Okay. I'm gonna remove the since we're doing the water thing. Oh shit, hang on, not this one. I wanted to remove the. I'm gonna actually use that term in them. Since we're not doing the gas thing, just. Just clean this up. I just hate leaving a mess behind. I really do. No, I understand that. I get that. I'd rather just fill it with water. I'm just gonna fill it with water. Yeah, I'll just fill it up completely with water. I'm just gonna yeah, but can I? If it is okay if I just use all clean water, it's not gonna be a big deal, right? It's perfectly fine. I'm just gonna do clean water. Yeah. Did you design this one yourself, Lars, or did you look this up on a guide? Oh, okay. This is not good over here. Yeah, something is messed up. We should not be low on oxygen. Hang on a second. It's this mess right here. Right. No, it's lack of water. It's just lack of water. Lack of water and power. It's like a power. Which I'm a little concerned how I'm gonna actually power those aqua tuners right now. I probably won't be able to power those aqua tuners effectively. Still having major power issues. Gonna set this to work at a higher pressure. Ugh. Wouldn't be that hard. I can just send some of the lumber up there. I think what I do need is more, because I have a ton of lumber. I think I just need more of the ethanol distiller. This is a huge supply of lumber. I can just make another ethanol distiller. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna put another ethanol distiller here. No, I don't like to do that. It's fine. I think in my mind that kind of approaches the exploiting level of the game. Like, I don't like to do that. I know this sounds really weird, but to me it feels like exploiting. Yep. Yeah, let me get the power situation under control first. Then I need 4 kilowatts of power. It's gonna give me more ethanol I needed too. They always deliver such weird amounts. Right. the ice machine doing? It's full. I mean, it's doing its job. I'm just get this working again. See what's broken again. Probably a bunch of letters, if I had to guess. Is it always the case? Floated water is set to be at -1.5. It has not changed in quite a while. Can I have a copy of this save file? I really want to look around a bit. You sure can. I know. Yeah, floated water is -22, I think. Alright, how do I send a file to you? Where's the save game for this? I don't even know. There it is. This is, what was it called? The scientific something, right? What's this called? I actually don't see it on my list of saves. Well, that's worrisome. It's a scientific abode, and it's not there. Cloud save files might be the one. Yeah, there we go. It's in a cloud save file. Alright, it's 50 megabytes. Do I have you on Discord? I can just give you the file on Discord. There we go. Yeah, what's your name on Discord? Guess you show up here as just join if you haven't been to my Discord before, right? Guess that'd be Lars. Now to figure out how to give you the save. There you go, this should do it. Documents, clay, oxygen, cloud save files over here. Scientific abode. Here we go. No, 8 megabytes is as much as I can. Yep, I can't put anything higher than 8 megabytes. Do you want to just message me your email there on Discord and I can just mail it to you? I mean, I have my, I'm gonna use my stream email, which is right below the video, so it's not like it's a surprise. I'm just gonna use my, I'm gonna use the email that I use on the stream anyway, so. Just message me on Discord. Hey, of course, I don't share personal information. Here, you got it. Yep, I sent it to you already into dollars. That took some effort. It's not a good sign. I don't care. It's fine. I really don't care. People are gonna take it from me, my debts. Enjoy it. It's fine. If you want to be $180,000 in debt, by all means, have at it. It's okay. This whole project here was just silly. It's off now. Yep, I knew this was gonna happen. Every time we run out of power, they don't have enough power to open it properly. Nice. Yep. Yeah, no, it takes a second. It's been going for a while. Auto bottom off. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, enable. Yeah, there's so many vents here. Jesus. So many freaking vents. No hydrogen vent. Oh. Ah. Oh, I have to go through the entire rocket. Yep. That's okay. Gotta redo it, gotta redo it. Yeah, I know. Running out of dirt. This has been an issue. Let's just start plopping polluted water to drop polluted water somewhere. I've had this issue in a different game, so I need to just start dripping polluted water somewhere to generate infinite dirt. Or I can use all the tons and tons of polluted dirt and actually... I hate to use compost, but I'm gonna have to, because I have so much freaking polluted dirt. Let's just do that. I don't even care at this point. Come way too far to just... waste it on this. Make it above here where all the stuff is already nearby. Could also dig some more dirt. Yeah, I could just dig dirt. You know it's bad when we're running out of dirt. Good. Yeah, there's plenty of dirt. Yeah. It's fine. There's 6 stones. Yeah, all the temp shift plates. I think I left that one was there on purpose. Yeah, that one is there on purpose. To keep the heat spread it out on this one. Because they never melt. I could. I think I'll be fine for now. Wait, what's entombed? No. It's fine. Yeah. If I need dirt, I can deconstruct those. So that's a backup. There you go. 20 tons of dirt. We're fine. We'll be okay. This is approaching the end anyway. I really just want to finish this playthrough because it's been going on for like what, 15 days now? I just want to finish it and finish the breach. That's my goal. Maybe a tiny rocket. It's just to get it finished. That's all. Yeah, the golden amalgam is just melting through it up there again. Yep. This has been really obnoxious. I want to just build all of this out of termium so I don't have to worry about it melting again. Yeah, this melting because it's too hot has been super annoying. Would it be a terrible idea to make this out of termium, or that would be just excessive? Or just make it out of steel. It's being hit by meteors. It's even worse. Oh, we got a ventilator recharge. Oh, shit. Why are you even open? You shouldn't be open. Because it switched to meteors. Oh, there's meteors coming. You should open. No, you shouldn't. God damn it, door. God damn it. It's opening it again. Shouldn't be opening this. It's the power issues. It's driving me crazy. The power issues are obnoxious in this game. This gets way too much damn meteors, I swear. It's like non-stop meteors. Because this is kind of terrible view right here, this is actually causing it to get way too... like it arrives way too late. Maybe if I put more... I'm gonna put the space scanner right here. You know what, I'm doing just that. Can you reach that? Yes, you can. I think it's just not having enough view. It's just arriving too late. That might be the issue here. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Because this is constantly full of crap, right? And if it detects way too late, it closes the door too late and everything just breaks. That might be the issue that's causing it. That's gotta be it. I don't care for the telescope anymore since we're done exploring. Yeah, the issue is no, they have power. The problem I'm having is they come in way too late. Like I think the signal quality on that thing that picks up is like 2%, so I think it's arriving way too late. But it's also that we're also running out of power, so the door is also closing too slow. But I think the issue that with the scanner here, let's see, scan quality, it's only 2%, 12%. Do we need more then? Do we just need more of the satellites? It's the scanners. They're picking up way too late, right? Do I need more scanners linked up then? If I put them next to each other, does that work? Or do they need to be in different areas? Can't remember. It's a good sign. Yeah, and DLC doesn't have meteors. That's one thing I'm kind of looking forward to, not having to deal with that when I switch over to the DLC. I just wanted to beat the game first on the vanilla before I went on to the DLC. That is one thing I will not miss, the damn meteors. How do you get infinite resources in the DLC than Lars? Because I know in this one you get all the iron and gold as much as you want from the meteors. But what about the DLC? It's gonna be left in the open, like above the base. But then wouldn't they just constantly not work or constantly get destroyed? Vents, volcano, and space mining. Okay, I'm looking forward to that then. Can figure out how to do all that stuff then. $1,800, so 836 on this last one. That's where I'm gonna feed the hydrogen. Huh. So just more satellite dishes then. It's the issue. Why are you still opening the door? You shouldn't be opening the door, you stupid fucking thing. Oh. It's because this is still coming in. And this is out of power now. Great. Well, when you're out of power, there's nothing you can do, I suppose. Maybe the issue was just this thing just constantly running out of power that had to be doing it. I'm not gonna change the solar panels. This is fine. I like how it is. It's totally okay. It's just I wanted to stop this stuff from breaking. I'm not gonna do that. I just wanna Yeah, it's just this area constantly running out of power. It's coming down to just power. Yeah, that stressed me out trying to get this thing to work with the lava. I think this regolith is it's burning this down. Deconstruct this real quick and rebuild it. Instead of swooping the stuff over, just rebuild it. Same thing is happening here again. Actually, this one is not heating it up. Somehow. Whatever. Put everything in a vacuum first, then add water after making a hard save. Yeah. Anyway, liquid hydrogen. Gotta get that started. Water's... oh, somebody's stuck. This all the ice that's melting from above. It's coming down here. There's a little bit more water in this. Yeah, it might be time for a little bit more water in this one. Oh, I did. I built a pitcher bump. I even enabled auto pump already. They're just taking their time. Because they're just busy with all the other things that they haven't really started filling. I honestly feel like it would have been faster just pump the water in at this point. I'm just gonna pipe the water in. It's gonna keep them way too busy to fill this with pitcher pipe with the pitchers. Just gonna set out the water up there. I can always just deconstruct this once this is done. This is much faster. Once this is full, I'll just deconstruct one of those pipes. Slightly too hot of a water, but it'll be fine. This area is freezing anyway. This is the water coming out of the other steam system, which is funny. Alright, leave that going for a while. Right, well this is filling up. What is the hydrogen part done? How do we get the hydrogen thing going? So we're gonna need radiant pipes, right? Is that made it out of aluminum because it's the best, or can I just do something simple like this? Would something this small be fine? Just vent hydrogen there non-stop until it becomes liquid. It should work, right? It should be perfectly fine. It will freeze the hydrogen solid. And they get 102.59. That's really close from gas to solid. So it's 7 Celsius. I don't care at this point. Jesus. Right, this wasn't getting a stable amount of water. I should send this water right here. This is not for anything important, right? I'm just venting this. Yeah, I'm just venting that water. This was just being used to cool this down, which is fine then. Doesn't need anything. Okay. Just use that water. Alright, I'll try to build that then. Open the door, creating a vacuum and stop temperature transfer. Okay. What are the things in the background there where the radiant pipes are at? I'm just going for this to finish. The block is diamond tiles, radiant pipes. That's just window tiles, right? Or just... Okay. Oh, hang on. Huh. A liquid vent inside the hydrogen chamber is important if you're sticking with it long term, as you want to rotate the hydrogen. I was just launch the rocket and be done. I just want to finish this playthrough. Just one. Just need to launch it once. How much super coolant would we need for this then, Donolars? Oh, this is all I got. This is all the super coolant I have. So if I have 500 kilograms, that's not enough then. Because all I have is 500. 500. I guess we're going to go get more of it then. Well, if you think it's enough. 48. It's gonna have to be built very precise, is what you're saying. I'll just go get some more while this is getting built. It's not like it's hard, it's right here. I'll just make a little bit more just to have not to worry about it too much. $41 actually. Alright, well, let's wait for this to fill up and then we'll go from there. Yeah, trace amounts seems to be the only thing we ever find for fillering. I don't see anywhere else that didn't just have trace amounts. Everywhere is trace amounts. The closest one that doesn't have trace amounts is this one, I think. Where is it? This one. That's the only one that doesn't have trace amounts. This one has a gigantic amount of it. But it's so far away. And if this works too, then anyway, then it doesn't really matter, right? Okay. Well, apparently not this one, because apparently there's this one right here. Fullerene has a gigantic amount right here. This one, Gilded Asteroid. It's 36%. It's the greatest concentration here is fullerene. So this would be a fantastic place to farm for, yeah. Mm-hmm. But it's fine. If I'm just gonna beat the game, it doesn't really matter. But if I wanted to keep this going for a while. Yeah, and if you never send any size menu, you're only gonna get those 3 materials. Exactly. Yeah, I need hydrogen just to be able to get that far. So this first few trace amounts is just enough that would be able to get even further with the fuel ring. So there we go. And thank you for the sub there. Appreciate it.
Long live the Empire.
Long live the Empire. Thank you. Sorry, I've just been so stressed out in real life with money and everything else. It's taking a toll on my sanity. Like, I'm just tired for like the last year. Yeah, I appreciate it. No, don't get me wrong. It's just the stress of everything. It's just like, it's too much. Living on like $400 a month, it's not sane. Definitely not in America. 400 a month is just not enough. Not enough at all. It's like 418 if you're gonna go exact amount here. 418, $420. That's what I'm living on right now. Meanwhile, my savings just getting drained and drained and drained. Just couldn't take it anymore. My last job, though, after doing that job for 9 years, I couldn't do it anymore. Just had to quit. Well, I hope this pushes this natural gas out of there. That's getting really obnoxious here. Not at the moment, DTG. If it comes down to where my savings just get drawn out too close to like where I could risk becoming homeless, I would just get a shady job somewhere just to pay the bills and just stream less. If it comes down to that, I'll do that. There's jobs everywhere. You can get a job anywhere. If it comes down to being homeless or taking a job, I'll take, hey, look, dirt. If it comes down to being homeless or getting a shitty job somewhere, I'll take a shitty job somewhere. But I'd much rather be able to just stream, you know? Comes down to it, I'll get a job somewhere. Find even more dirt plates down by dirt bottom soup. Yep, those are some. They've been there for a while. No, I know what you're talking about. I'm looking for more dirt on the map itself. I know what you mean, but I'm just looking for dirt on the map. There's some more dirt. Oh, that's Mephic Rock. Dirt, where's the dirt? Mephic Rock. There's some more dirt. Yeah, that was a huge mega project. Long time ago that got abandoned. I could deconstruct those pretty easily. Yeah, I guess at this point this can go as well. Get some of that dirt back. Yeah, there's some dirt here too. I usually like to leave some of the environment behind, so that it's not just depleting everything, because it feels very. I know it's weird to say it, but yeah, there's plenty more dirt I can get in. It's 40 tons. I'm good. Really, they're gonna leave this gap here. You think this is enough water? Or is it gonna push this air out? It's not going to, is it? I'm gonna have to deconstruct this. Yeah, go to planet, just come nothing but dirt. Yeah, go to planet, just bring dirt. That'd be the first problem for astronauts when it comes to Mars. Not having enough dirt. Yeah, most of the top layer is all water, right? This one is still natural gas. It just needs to be filled in a little bit more. Well, they're storing mule ice over here, but they're storing mule ice over there. But because of the sweepy. Right, anytime you guys want to push this little annoying natural gas out of here, it'd be great. Yeah, this needs to be 1,000 kilograms of water first, right? Then we can close it. Pick up some magma from the volcanic plant. Yeah, that'd be a great idea. Hot water primed and ready to be steamed. It's slow, but it's actually very steady. And organic mass planets in the form of algae and slime. That's true. Yeah, there's all the algae and slime that I'm not even bothered to use yet, right? Dirt is not a problem. I have so much freaking algae and slime still. Yeah. Now, I've been feeding some of the rot bios to these guys, right? I don't know if you saw this, Dunolars, but I just been dropping rot bios for these guys. Anything that rots, I just send it here, but I could use that as more compost for more dirt. But I think I'm just gonna put a compost heap underneath this. I'm doing it. Let them do it. Like, wait, how big is the compost pile? I think it's 3 tall or 2 tall. 2 tall. Yeah, I don't even care. Let them do this. Is negligible amount of dirt. What would you suggest is the quickest way to turn polluted dirt into dirt then? Boil polluted no, polluted dirt. I want to convert polluted dirt into dirt. Is there a quicker way other than boiling the water? Because that I know I can just drop polluted water, but I have a ton of polluted dirt. How would you turn polluted dirt into dirt? Other than a compost heap, because I don't know any other way to do that. Uses polluted water, phosphorite, produce fertilizer. That's not what I want. Yeah, my goal here is just to get rid of the polluted dirt, because I have so much polluted dirt. Yeah. Okay. Compost it is. Try little ones. Almost there. 725. Then he's gonna push the liquid out of here. I mean the gas out of there. Right, who wants to shove some polluted dirt? Wants to shove a polluted dirt here. Do it. Begin the shoveling. And no, just here real quick. Hear me out, right? With the liquid hydrogen, because the way that I did this, right? The oxygen immediately gets fed into the rocket. But if I were to use something similar to what I've made here, right, in the Lars, if I wanted to make hydrogen liquid by cooling it down the same way, by using the aqua tuners with the radiant pipes, the fact that they get sucked up right away the second they become liquid, there's that brief moment of like 7 Celsius difference, so it takes a second before it solidifies. If I immediately pump it out, I don't run the risk of it actually turning into solid, right? So if I didn't want to use the diamond design, because it might be a bit too excessive, I could do it that way as well, couldn't I? Because if this is pumping, the oxygen never freezes. Because when does the oxygen freeze? At what point does oxygen become oxalite? Hang on. Because if it's working for this system here, it would work the same for that. Oxygen liquid, and then it freezes at... Okay, that is a huge disparity then. Alright, so it liquefies... Okay, that's much closer then. Yeah, the hydrogen has a much less of a threshold difference between liquid and solid. Yeah. A lot less thermal mass to bring Chew into it compared to a tuner and supercoolant. True. Alright. How about I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna save, and just before we build it like that, I'm gonna try to do it the crappy way, and if that doesn't work, we will build it that way. But I just want to experiment with it, because I've always, this is gonna sound very selfish, but I've always hated copying other people's designs. This one I get it. This one was a very specific thing, and I like the aqua tuner ones that I will keep. But I've always hated copying people's designs, and I like figuring out my own mistakes and figure out a way that works the way that I do it. Does that make sense, or am I sounding stupid? So the hydrogen will cool it and break it a lot quicker, right? Yeah, it just means that copying would get really boring. Gotta wait. I'm just gonna. It's saved, so we'll try it. Almost there. 998. Just enough to push this one more. Come on. The water's like slowly pushing in here. Come on. One more drop of water. Just enough to fill this little gap. Come on. Oh, it's saving. Seven, 8, 9. Come on, one more. You can do it. You push that natural gas out of there. Yeah. We'll cool down 3 times as much. Okay. The last plop of water. Because it's being stubborn, it doesn't want to go over and take over this last tile, so... Where did the polluted water come from? You really want to... Hang on. Means you cool down 3 times as much times by perception of container versus the other thing. Hang on. I'll build a tile over the natural gas. That could work. Yeah, build it over the natural gas. That would take care of that. Maybe I was thinking if I just drop a little plop of water, it should just push it up. We'll see. Hang on, hang on. There's a lot. I've missed a lot here. You said. Yeah, the natural gas is being stubborn. These pipes are gonna break. A brine or salt water. Yeah, that's actually might not be a bad idea. Just a little bit of salt water here. I don't care if this water spills. There's good use for it already. Oh, is this rocket ready? Oh, this rocket is ready. Could push the natural gas out with the airflow tile, but that risks later getting more stuff into the. So I'm just gonna drop a little plop of water there. That will take care of that. Like the water immediately freezes because it's so freaking cold. So that didn't work. It went to the bottom. Yeah, the natural gas is being stubborn. Push all the water to the east instead. Let's do that idea. I like the idea of building a tile over it. Oh, okay. Should just make this out of a. I'm just gonna make this pipe out of termium, so I don't have to worry about this anymore. Put some oil in there. But I thought we didn't want any oil in there. Isn't that gonna be worse? Is it gonna cause CO2 once you burn it, or turn it into sour gas, etc.? Once it gets hot enough, isn't it gonna cause that oil to turn into sour gas? You pushed it further down. Oh my god. You won't get. Okay. Let's put a bit of crude oil then. And a dab of crude oil. Out of power. Shocker. Olden days, you had to put a layer of oil or petroleum on the bottom and put the output vent of the steam turbines in it, or the game would delete some of the heat. That's funny. No, the oil caused it. It pushed the salt all the way there. Today we're learning how liquids are annoying, and this natural gas is super freaking stubborn. I think that's what DTG was talking about. Put an airflow there. Yeah, I think that's what DTG was talking about. It was his idea to begin with. Yeah. We can always rebuild it after. Here, we never knew we needed and thus ignored. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I know all the oxygen there is. All the liquid oxygen is kind of breaking this. I know. There's been a few issues. Yeah, I could disable those. That's actually that's not a bad idea. Let me reroute this liquid oxygen. This one has been quite an interesting playthrough. Let's just put it that way. It's been an interesting playthrough. Yeah, I'm gonna disable this. These transducers do use a lot of power. I'll leave that running for now. It is an amazing base. Well, thank you. I don't know how to send videos to him. Probably get laughed on a lot. I just like playing the game and messing it up myself. Oh, there's a ventilator charge here. I never used it. I never used the ventilator recharge. Let's use it. This is the first time I've ever tried to tame a volcano. It was the first time I've ever made liquid oxygen in this playthrough. So I learned a lot in this. The first time I made super coolant. Just the first time for everything. This I would probably like to redo this. Let's be honest. The liquid oxygen storage has not been the best. Probably drop it into a tank the way that I saw that you did there, like have an actual tank filled with it. That seems like a lot smarter. Seems a lot smarter to do it that way. To have like a little container, because I was trying to store in a reservoir and that just did not quite work. The one thing I'm proud of though this playthrough has been the ice dropping. That one I'm super proud of the ice dropping machine, which is apparently cooling this area down now. You have so much liquid oxygen and hydrogen. Yeah, those two tanks look pretty massive. So anyway, Dunolars, how do you send a base to somebody else? I'm curious. I'd like to take a look at it. Tell me all the horrible things I made. Just Power has been brutal in this one. His emails in the description of his videos? Okay. To be honest, next run, if we can get super coolant early, we can just immediately get liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen. Yeah. But next run, I want to play the DLC. I think I've had enough of the base game as it is. I think I'm ready to move on to the DLC. I just had a lot of fun with the base game first. I don't know if you saw this, I was dripping water to keep these buildings from burning. Until I had a better material, that making this out of steel in space. By dripping little oils on it, it will keep it cooled down, and then the oil will drip all the way down to this little pool container, then turn that into petroleum, that I could pump the petroleum for the forge, and the oil petroleum will go for the rockets, and so on and so forth. Solo player Stellaris? I don't know. Okay. Also semi on save game? Okay. Bunch of missing mods, you can ignore it. Okay. Right, so now that we have this done, I want to save. Since we're gonna be needing the power, I'm gonna have to disable all those the plastic tubes, which is one thing I enjoy the most, watching them go through it. But if we need the power, we need the power, right? Gotta find all of them. You're just gonna have to walk a lot. How's the ice making going? Pretty damn good. Yep, long commutes. It's already there. Ah, the temperature has stabilized, so the plants have grown back. See, the temperature is dropping. The temperature is actually working pretty good. Don't forget about the tubes the suits use. It's still on. No, I turned all three. I mean this one down here. Yep, I forgot. Should be just that one anyway. You did not vent the CO2 to space, you froze it solid. That's one way to do it. That's funny. I could just imagine, like getting this super, like this guy who's obviously is a pro player or whatever, seeing this like, what is the shipping line for? And he's gonna be like, wait a minute, is this dropping ice into the tank? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's dropping nice chilly water into the tank. 30 Celsius. Base loving videos. Now the fishes are not growing as much as I wanted to. They should be, because there's plenty of food there for them. I could just imagine he opening this and was like, no, no. He'd be like, no, God, why? I think this will make some veteran Oni players cry looking at this. That would break him. Wonderful. Being all crooked. It's beautiful. They like nature, so keep it diagonal. Keep it nice and pretty for them. That way they think it's a natural habitat. Yes. That's what I'm going with. Yep, a wild planted oxyfern, because you know, they found a seed there, let them keep it. It doesn't do anything. The random overheating area just for the only super hot area in the map. The natural gas, the cherry on top though. The natural gas. This little thing right here. Talk about this. Oh, in the pip farm. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. I can always make it out, make it go out. Here we go. Because then it gets fed into the hydro vent. Oh shit. To the hydro vent with you. And suddenly you get to see the hydro vent in its full power. Shovel farm? I do not have one. No shovels. They have been exterminated from this base. That would have been smart if I had done that, but there's none. How's it going, Mason? I do not have any shovels in here, unfortunately. The cool steam vent and saltwater geyser. Yeah. Oh, I guess there's the volcano too, right? The caveman way of taming a volcano. Yeah, this was so bad. You're struggling making one of them with full automation settings? I haven't messed that much with automation. The few times that I tried to use automation, I destroyed it, most of my systems. I think my automation is actually pretty tame in this run. Very tame. Yeah. Just the power connections. Checking for pressure. Barely any automation here. Yeah, it's been very tame. Yeah, it was a crash course way of taming a volcano. I mean, I like this. I honestly gotta say, the dripping liquid cascade of piss water was pretty fantastic to look at. I like looking at this. This is pretty fun. Then the random storage of food here. When you try to control volcano once, you just submerged it in as much water as you could dump on it. Oh, I see how that became a problem. Because it immediately turned to steam and the entire base exploded, right? That's what I imagine happened. This water fountain. I'm so sorry, Mason. You're talking about this right here? Yeah, no, this has been something else. I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. It's like a snot farm. Yes, that's what we can call it. The volcano snot farm. The fact that this actually works, that's what blows my mind. Oh, Mason, have you seen the gas filters? Did you see this? If you, that was annoying to you, I'm sorry ahead of time. I'm really sorry. There we go. Welcome to Hydrovent. Oh no. Like, what the hell is going on? Oh god, oh yeah, there's that too. Oh Jesus. Yeah, then there was that. Oh, did I show you the ice maker? We have an ice maker. This is one I'm very proud to design it myself. This is an ice maker. I can adjust this back to 150, I suppose. It's how I'm getting rid of all my excess water, turning it into ice. And the ice gets deposited on the base. And if it melts before it gets there, the water goes to the base anyway. And it cools down the main base. And it's working, it's dropped by 10 Celsius. In 2 hours, drop it by 10 Celsius. Oh, the Draclets are loose. I probably should catch them. I don't like that my oxygen seems to be running pretty low. Oh, and did you see this? That whenever this is not working, this turns itself on. There you go. That's the one thing I did here that was kind of silly. Whenever these are not running, it turns the algae thing on. So there's always some oxygen coming in, even if when things run bad. There's a little bit. It's a long loop into the water, I think. Yeah, no, that's gonna take a second. I just want to keep this water pleasant. Yep. Yep. And the silly germ killing things here. This is pretty easy to build. The whole chlorine environment to kill germs. I think everybody's figured that out at some point. I think about by the 400 or 500 hours into the game, you realize the chlorine just murders germs, and you're like, oh, there you go. That's how you get rid of the germs. Because right here, it's pretty terrible. You found a shovel egg on my map. Was it on the top left among all the far right corner of the space biome? Yeah, I know. I was purposely cracking it because they were getting annoying too. Because they kept... I only got rid of them because they kept annoying me so much that I had to do it. Just below the tunnel. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll just turn it off for now. That's as far right as it gets, right? Putting materials with germs into a cold biome makes it easier and more efficient? Oh. Is it this one right here? Okay. Oh, good to know it's there. If I ever needed to show Vol Farm, I know where to... Okay, so let's try it. Let's try the liquid hydrogen my terrible way. If it doesn't work, we can always come back and rebuild it properly. Some real shenanigans with that egg, getting back to infinite shovels again. Yeah. So I'm gonna try to do the liquid, without having the, words hard. pump won't pick it up. That's true. It's very true. I just want to do a clean environment with just pure hydrogen in there. Pump, liquid pump. Yeah, that's gonna be a great idea here. Hang on. That's the problem. Ha. Okay. Yeah, hang on. If it does work, I'll be very happy though. A bottle of water in Murloc's language. Exactly. Oh god. Ugh. Now the liquid pump will fit exactly here, the little hole. Please use ceramic tiles. It's the best I have. Okay. Huh. I'm just gonna use a mini liquid pump. To save on power. Wait, this not gonna melt because it's plastic. If it's on cold, it doesn't matter. I'm doing it. I'm doing it with a mini liquid pump. Yeah, it will prevent it from evaporating. Yeah, if I went it through the bottom, yeah, that would work. Okay, now you're giving me ideas. Hang on. Mm-hmm. We need to pump hydrogen here now, right? So let's put a vent for hydrogen. High pressure vent? No, I want to keep it small amounts. I don't want to keep a high amount of gas in there. I want to keep it small and controlled. Because I tried high pressure. Here's where I'm gonna say it. Because when I did it here with a high pressure vent, this exploded. Yeah, if the water pumps outside, it's fine. I'll get the water out. Because last time I tried to do with the high pressure vent, I exploded this. It actually exploded from too much pressure. So, see, whatever, as soon as it makes it, immediately goes away. It doesn't even last a second in there. As dumb as it sounds. I think it should be fine. It's fine, I ran out of ceramic. It's okay. If it breaks, it breaks. It's alright. Yeah, but if it's two pipes going in, there's a chance they might merge into a two. I'm just being preventive. Just because if two of them are merged, if at one point both of them come in, there might be a 2,000 grams of liquid into one pipe section. I'm just being extra careful. Making insulated pipes if you can't turn into gas. That's true. Whatever. It's okay. From reading pipes all the way up and really cool down that area? Could. This area is being plenty cold with all the freaking oxygen being pumped into this area. Right, now's the fun part. Giving power to this monstrosity. Can you imagine cooling your base using liquid hydrogen is a bit of a flex? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. This is a little overkill for one, but I know, it's overkill, but I like to, at least with the power, I'm organized. Power is the one thing I want to keep it organized, but I know it's really overkill. Wait, what am I doing here? No, not heavy conductor. This is where I actually need regular wires for the pump over there. No, power. What am I doing? Power. Now, I just realized that there's some polluted water on top of the supercoolant, which is really annoying because some ice got in here and melted. So I need a filter just to set this up. Which is obnoxious, but I need it. But then once it's in the system, it won't matter anymore, so. Just be a temporary thing. Yeah, this This is just gonna run once. It's fine. Totally fine. Yeah, see, have you noticed that the entire power is one single network, DTG? When you were looking at the power too? It is one single network. The entire thing is one. So when you look at the main power, it is just one massive, gigantic power network. All of it. It's like a spinal cord at the middle of the base that feeds everything. Is the weird runs about the liquid phase at the top of your old shove right? No, that's where I was gonna try to build the liquid hydrogen. That was my original place I was gonna build the liquid hydrogen before I knew what I was doing. Which I still don't know what I'm doing. But, hey, if this works, even better. Yeah, the plan was originally to build it there. And I thought just a single steam vent would have been enough, but now that I know the proper ratios, might make this a little easier. Yeah, agreed. I was trying to make ice above lava. I actually was making ice down here. That's what this original setup had it. I was actually dripping ice here. At some point in the save, doing Lars, I had ice dripping here. That's why this was here for. To stop the ice from going all the way to the bottom. So it can pick it up and it was shipped all the way back to the base. And that was enough to cool down the base a lot. Without the ice moving around, but it made it to the base just a few times. Now that we made it above, it's a lot better. Dirt! Thank you, dirt. Alright, let's get this started. Probably should set a filter for this. Super coolant. The absolute wall helps too. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, is everything in place where it needs to be? I think so. Once this is full, it's game over, right? Because it makes it all the way to the end and we win. Woo! But anyway, let's plug in the power. I'm guessing this is gonna destroy my power in my entire base, but I can probably turn off a few things too while this is running. Like this can be turned off. I said I don't have a lot of petroleum, and this is not even running. And of course, this soup, as I call it, the great soup. All these are already turned off, right? Yep, they're turned off. Could turn these off. It's already off. Turn that off. You won't be making... Hey Malzirio, how are you? Happy Friday! Have you seen the spaghetti here, Mao? Look at the spaghetti, Malzirio. I know you played only for a little bit. Look at that spaghetti. Oh my god. Why everybody always says that when they look at that? I don't know what's so bad about those pipes. Yeah, turning. Well, that's what turning this pumps off. Yeah, turning all these off is. I like a natural gas accumulator here. Yeah, it works. It works perfectly fine. It's fine. Right, let's plug this monstrosity into the power network. You know what that means, little dupes? Time to build the power. won't be able to reach that one. Perfectly fine. Is everything plugged in where it needs to be? Let's see it. You're heavy breathing now, but it's okay. Let's keep on. Look at the pipes, too, Malzidio. Here we go. Look at the pipes. Oh, Jesus. Then we have an ice making machine over here, too. That's true. I could reroute the natural gas that goes for the gas range, but that rarely gets used anyway. Yeah, this rarely gets used. What's my favorite food? Lasagna, Malzidio. Absolutely lasagna. Without a question. Not spaghetti? No. It's lasagna. I think those pipes have caused lasagna at that point, not spaghetti. Space mission complete. We probably brought some artillery back. Probably should have waited until they parked, but eh. It's fine. Everything's fine. If I cap the waterfall at the iron volcano instead of letting the waterfall down, you can get a bunch of power there. That's true. So you brought a bunch of copper, basalite, glass, steel, fluorine. Yeah, I know. Like I said, that was the first time I've ever messed with a volcano, so... This is going well. Oh, you know what helps? If you actually send hydrogen in there, right? I forgot the small detail, actually sending hydrogen in there. Oops. I knew I was forgetting something. Nobody even mentioned anything. Actually, no, even better. I have hydrogen everywhere here. Hang on, hang on. I need to empty a pipe segment of supercoolant. Yeah. Because there's too much supercoolant. You're right. Actually, no. I think if it's liquid, if liquid oxygen goes here, it would just break, right? It would just break the pipe, but it won't actually load it. Should be fine. It's not gonna load the liquid things with liquid oxygen, because there's some liquid oxygen in there. Yeah, it's been going for a while, Malzidio. This one's been kind of going for a while. Oh, you know what helps? Let them finish building inside first, too. That usually helps. I closed it before they were finished. Yep, there's a lot of moats in this map. Did you see my Poké Shell moat farm, Dunolars? Did you find it? It was just a cute farm of poke shells. The two items have been there for a while. Yeah, 38 generations though, just sitting there. Right, that's where we're gonna empty some of this super coolant here. Plumbers, to the rescue! Alright, we need more power. I can't imagine where it's wasting all this power. Alright, dupes, get to the bikes. Oh, poor Bubbles is exhausted. Yeah. That's fine. It's okay. That little bit of natural gas is not gonna make a difference. You got like a little stretch of natural gas. Yeah, it's so little natural gas. It's not gonna make a difference. Yeah, this is only gonna run it for like 30 seconds. It's not even worth it. I honestly be better off turning on this pipe, gets all this natural gas in there. Let's get this natural gas into the system. That is a positive amount of natural gas we can send in. I actually had like 4 flatulent dupes, so they're farting a lot everywhere too. That's a lot of natural gas for the whole base. Can you imagine making a colony that every single dupe is flatulent? So you're farming the dupes' farts for power? Would that be a horrible thing to do? Or just funny? Horribly funny, yeah. Yeah, they probably should try and repair this. That's true. Probably wouldn't be enough. So it can be more super coolant. Another 200 kilograms of it. Yeah, power issues are kind of bad. Probably should just have them all running on the little generators at this point. Everybody, to the bikes! Yeah. mean, we could explore more of those planets if I wanted to. What I'm gonna do, I mean, I'm gonna send the Digital Project because I just want to see the ending, because I've never seen the ending. I've purposely never spoiled the game because I wanted to see it by myself. Then I can reload and just keep exploring more of those planets just to get more resources and stuff for fun. Yeah, because we need more peach seeds. Do I need to reload even? Don't tell me there's two endings. So after branch the Proteer, build a great monument then? That's the ending that you're talking about? Talking about this one? The building the great monument? Yeah, okay. That's what you're talking about, okay. Alright, I guess that's what we're gonna do then. After we beat it, we'll continue playing and build a great monument. It's cooling it down, I mean. It's making progress. It's slow, but it's getting there. Negative 40 Celsius. How hot are these Aqua tuners right now? I want to see it. 50 Celsius, yep. Barely even. No, executive decision here. This was a terrible idea. Just direct connect. This 2K at a time is killing me. So just to start making more steel might not be a bad idea. I mean, I just sent more. I'm actually getting steel also from those space missions. Did you see how much steel I have right now, Dunolars? 5 tons, 6 tons. I know I'm gonna need a lot for the statues, but oh, that is already being done. If you notice, I don't know if you looked at the shipping long enough. The eggshells get shipped to the crusher. Same with the motes. Yeah, the eggshells from the fishes are the eggshells from the fishies get shipped out to the crusher. Yes, because they're here. They're sitting here. It's a crazy base, but it's efficient. It gets dumped right next to the crusher. I just want to see if this works. Alright, so this might have been a bad idea here. Yeah. Yeah, power is the issue in this base, for sure. Well, I'm also fitting this in the worst possible way, right? You do see this? I should have just done the heavy wire directly into there. Yeah, I just realized I'm using regular power transformers. Hang on, I see it. I see the problem. I'm a moron. Yeah, turn off the jukebox arcade and espresso machine. But how are they gonna dance? They gotta dance every day. They need to dance every day. No. Transformers are not fine because the best they can get is 1,000 at a time, so they do only pulses of 1,000. Hang on, watch this. hang on. I know what I'm talking about. I use regular transformers instead of the. Yeah. You see it now too. Okay. Yeah, I had the big one over here, but this I use. No, this is a small one, but this is for the for the true 60s here. That's okay, but I'll use big ones for these. That's why they're blinking and stuff of 1,000. I didn't even think about it. Once again, we should have listened to DTG when he mentioned this earlier too. I was like, yeah, it's fine, it's gonna work. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, but I know. Because that would have been a smart thing to do. Nothing about the space has been smart, in case you haven't noticed. The space has been like a mess of learning how to screw the game properly. Oh, it's almost like it was meant to be. Look at that. It was meant to be. Almost like the game, I like subconsciously knew that I was gonna fix this. You line up just right. My food situation is doing a little better than mine. Yeah, it's been going for a while. Did you see the cycle we're on? Dangercopter? How are you? Dangercopter. That's what you're trying to say. Because I can read. English is hard. That's what that your name is. Well, now while this is getting built, this should work now, right? Let's see it. It's a nice cycle. 1934. Oh wait, I've missed a tile. Boop. I don't know. I think the fact that those lined up is just, it's just so beautiful. Oh, and I forgot even more wires. Boop, boop. Forgot lots of wires. Boop, boop. And since I don't know if you were here earlier, Dangercopter, but I think I need to show you the pure spaghetti that is this. You found 2 incubators that can disconnect. Yeah, that's true. I could definitely unpower those. There it is. There is the true beauty of the base. That's the nice project. That was before the morale update. Fair enough. Then I built an ice maker above here, which is this farm is kind of yeah, the ice maker. This is the one project that I'm so proud of, making an ice delivery system to the base. It's just so dumb, and I love it. I love how dumb this is. I could potentially move this a little so that it could grab the ice making from here too. Oh yeah, yeah, all the spaghetti, gotcha. Well, thank you for looking around. Yeah, I'm just gonna push this chew to the left, because now it's overlapping with this one. It doesn't need to. I mean, tell me about it. This is some pretty freaking efficient ice making. It's almost mesmerizing to look at it. Oh, I'm starting to get some brine water in here. Oh no, that was just some old water that was there. Okay. Oh yeah, there's another thing that would probably annoy veteran players, just the random hospital in the middle of nowhere. But the ice is making to the pool, which is the important thing. The ice makes it all the way into the swimming pool. And see, they're happy. They're so happy. Wow, look at that water, 30 Celsius. Yep, still only 10 Celsius. Okay, it hasn't cooled down a lot. Okay, it's been stable at 10 Celsius, but the cold is spreading. Is there any ice just sitting at the bottom here? There must be. It's more triggering to damage in the slime biome? Yes. Because, you know, if you get sick, you're already at the hospital, so you're good. There you go. Ugh, this is probably done incorrectly. Yeah, there's some oxygen getting in here, and it shouldn't be getting in here. Where is this coming from that is getting oxygen in there? Oh yeah, that. Oh jeez. Yep, I see some mistakes here. Mistakes were made over here. You little fade doubted my hydrogen making machine. Liquid hydrogen. It fucking worked. It worked. I'll give credit to Dunolars for showing me how to do the aqua tuners here. But the liquid hydrogen, going just fine. I know. Solid hydrogen? Only 31 tons. It's fine. Totally fine. Yeah, the gas coming in melts it. There you go. Even I'm impressed. I didn't think it was gonna work, but it worked. Boop, 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 boop. The slowest fueling sequence should build the monument now while it's beginning to load. Oh yeah. Future me problem. How long is it gonna take to fuel? Because I need 3,648, right? I'm feeling, yeah, 2,436 worth. Oh, you know, this pipes are breaking because I forgot to make it out of ceramic. How about I get some ceramic tiles for that? Yeah, that's one thing I can do is get ceramic. I thought it was, but it's still breaking. Maybe that valve is not working properly. Maybe I forgot to... Maybe the valve is not set yet. Let me check the valve. I thought the valve was set to 1000. Maybe it wasn't set up yet. Oh, maybe it hasn't been set up yet. It says requested. Yeah, there you go. There's the issue. They just haven't set this up yet because it was too low priority. Yeah, there you go. There was some little bits of it coming in. Yep, the valve was needed for the stupidity here. That's on me. I did it. There we go. That should stop it now. Good catch. Let me now have to, of course, have to fix these duties. That's fine, but it annoys me when they're not fixed. I know, even ladders work without being fixed. It just annoys me when they're not. It's the little things that bother me. Destination? You know where we're going. Boop. Okay. First hydrogen trip to the temporal tear. Yeah, there's no more solid hydrogen here. I'll liquefy it. Yeah, so in the end it's self-balanced because then all the hydrogen melted when the new hydrogen comes in. Yeah. So cool. I think it might take longer for the oxalite to fill in than it actually will for the hydrogen. $259? Set it to 55 will keep it more stable. Okay, dokie. I'll also run less often, right? I guess. They wanted me to bring these guys in. I actually don't want the volt pops. I mean, I guess I can let's just print one. Fine, let's do a volt pop. You need refined metal, right, to store an amphibiomorphic rock. Hey, Doug. Wanna name something in the game? Do you wanna put yourself in, Doug? One of the dupes? Pneumatic doors is good. Alrighty. Do you wanna be an astronaut? Okay, I'll make you an astronaut. I'll name the rocket. There we go. How about I name the rocket? I'm gonna name you the rocket that's going into space, because it's a very cool name for a rocket. Orbital Doug. Where'd you name the rocket again? I know there's a way to name the rocket, but I just don't know how. Properties. Star map. Aha. Orbital Doug. There we go. You're the Orbital Doug map. I mean, yeah, spaceship. Yeah, I think it might take longer for the oxygen to fill up than it actually would for the hydrogen. How sad is that? Right, for the shovel, let's make a farm for them. Obsidian tiles? Okay. They can go through obsidian? Air gapped by 2 tiles? Oh yeah, Doug? Well, that'd be cool. When you meds, you sleep a lot? Awesome. They can go through the hardest stuff. I love how there's like a ton of... These two bookshelves have been here for the longest time. The screen doors, gotcha. I don't know why, but now you want to imagine only as the aftermath of an extreme disaster from Star Trek? Yeah. With screen doors, all walls and ceilings. Huh. That seems pretty silly. Have other choices for door? Yeah. Just make an astronaut and send you to the temporal tear. If you want to name yourself, go for it. Wait, you're already in the game. You're already in the game, but are you an astronaut though? No, you're mechatronics. I mean, you could go if you wanted to leave. You're leaving us all behind. Is that what you're saying? Okay, the ice machine is stopped. Roshagi, set this back. Too much water again. You're leaving us all behind. I see how it is. I see how it is. They eat 4,800 kilograms of regolith a day. Okay, so I guess we're dropping regolith via shipping then. You just take Orbital Doug's rocket. Well, I think Ada is the one that deserves to go on the rocket, since she's the one that's been going this space missions all the time. You help build a lot of stuff. That's why you air gap. They will puke out some regolith and tunnel through a door. They will puke out some regolith and tunnel through a door. Alright, you lost me there. Oh, okay. So they immediately. So they self-feed? Is that what you're saying? Because they poop regolith, they eat it as well? As a solid tile. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. In case this one ever gets, just in case this one ever gets, like, stuck. Will they actually try to bury this one? We'll see. They haven't taken these guys yet. Sorry, hang on. Their asses will try to mess me up. Okay. That was auto mod. Auto mod picks up everything. This is priority, obviously. Yep, 172 critters. All the sage hatches, all the poke shells, all the pips, all the fish. The fish is probably the biggest amount. I don't remember why I did the farm of pips. I'm sure there was a reason. There's that. I think it might have got too hot over here, right? Yep. Nice. That is a lot of slickster larvae. They look so happy. They look like they have like little pigtails. It's always the cutest thing. I know this just indicates that they're tame, but it looks like they have pigtails. That is after culling half. Oh Jesus. Yeah, this map didn't have a single slickster. $18 kilograms of CO2 per tile in that area. Nice. Oh yeah, we got that little recharger thing. How about we use it? Let's make DTG use this. Alright, DTG. Whatever was in the neurovasculator, you get to figure out. You have the regenerative traits. There you go. He can no longer die. Good job. Five petroleum generators running 24/7, spitting out 2.5 kilograms of CO2 a second. Nice. That's better than nothing, I suppose. I know. I think Ada has a sunny disposition, which is why she goes on space missions all the time. Did I do this math right? Hang on. So to go to space, I need to go to 180,000. Because that's the distance, right? Just making sure here. 180,000 for the temporal tear. I need temporal tear. No cargo base. 2,436. 2,436. That's 1,800. Plus 636. So not 836, 636. That was a small miscalculation there. Oxygen in my fuel tank. Oh, dang it. Oh, if it breaks it, it breaks it. That'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? We'll find out. That's the worst that can happen. I can always deconstruct it and just rebuild it. We will find out what happens if it does break. Oh, I just realized that I'm also venting oxygen into space here. Oops. Which is not a big deal since we had like tons of oxygen over here, but I do not want to waste all this oxygen. So, come here. Close this hole, please. There's two tiny pieces of vacuum here. Preparing for the resulting explosion. You sure you want to go on that rocket, DTG? Like, no, I think I'm good. I'm glad I'm not going now. There we go. I thought you said you wanted to go. I'll put you in there. Yep, lost all the hydrogen from there too. That's okay. Why is this? It's not exactly what. Why is this setting? Oh. Heh. That's my bed. Wait, what am I doing? I'm a dumbass. I'm looking at the wrong thing. It's okay, I got this. I'm just being dumb. I'm looking at the wrong table. I'm not running constantly to make steam. Because this area is already super cold. Remember how cold this area was already? Yeah, they don't need to run all the time to cool 1 kilogram of hydrogen per second. That's true. Oh, I ran out of hydrogen. I actually ran out of hydrogen. I want to start splitting some of the hydrogen out of this pipe and just feed it here. You know, I want to just do that. It's pretty easy right here. It's a little bit more hydrogen that I can send in. Alright, Lars, thank you for the help. I appreciate it. Looks like I will be seeing the end of the game after all, once and for all. That thing was a huge help with the Aqua Twinners. Thank you. And thank you for the sub earlier too. Yep, I have it. Mm-hmm. Let's just stop sending hydrogen this way too, so we could be a little bit more hydrogen coming in here. I need to use the bathroom real quick. while this is going. Be right back. I'm also making like a stew tonight, so it's been making for like 8 hours now. Yeah, 8 hours. I just want to check on it real quick while I use the bathroom. Whew. The stew is very spicy. Just tried a little bit of it. It's very spicy. So if I have to account for 7 grams, I think the 7 grams of oxygen here is not gonna matter. I hope. I probably finish this one actually. Yeah, I think I want to get this one to be finished by. I want to finish today by launching the rocket to the end. That's gonna be my goal for today. Launching the rocket. I don't know if the game immediately ends if you have to wait for the rocket to get all the way up there too. So, but this is going very quickly. I'm actually surprised how quickly the hydrogen fills up once you have super coolant. So all those missions was worth it, every second of them. The water heated up by 10 Celsius, but it's stuck in there, so it should be fine, right? Nothing's gonna explode or anything. Probably will, since the newer, smaller hydrogen fuel pod is nearly full. Yeah, it's going very quick. And I can even just deconstruct this little pipe that goes in here once this is full too. I'm gonna set to 637 because of those 7 grams. I need one more kilogram of oxygen of hydrogen, because this is taking 1 kilogram of it. So it's like 637, just to make sure. If that explodes, we'll learn it for next time. Wow, look at how far it can reach already. Hydrogen's amazing. How they have so much water in cycle 100 and the colony is suffocating? Oh yeah, let me show you. How's it going, Pauline? So, I have a few things on my benefit here. I have cool steam vent number 1, cool steam vent number 2. Then I have a cool slush geyser, a cool salt slush geyser, a water geyser. Then I have a CO2 carbon dioxide geyser that I use it to turn that CO2 into polluted water with using my carbon skimmers. And then what else? There's more. Up here there is another cool salt slush geyser. And down here we have a steam vent that I use to convert just the water. This water I'm just throwing into space because I have so much water. I'm just throwing it away. Then I have all this ridiculous amount of water down here just sitting around. Yeah, I had a lot of geysers in this one. I think there's another one here. I didn't even bother digging it up because I already have so many. I think this one was polluted, infectious CO2 one. What was it? Let me check. Because you can, if you, that's another thing. If you never knew how to do this, if you want to check out it's an event, if you do priority, it will tell you. Infectious polluted oxygen. So this would give me a lot of slime lung, which I don't particularly care for it. So I'm leaving that one off. But yeah, that was another source of water if I wanted. Yeah. Then of course I was using all the polluted water that comes from my little dupes bathrooms. I clean it up and send it back to the degerminator here on the chlorine. And then I reuse that water back into the pool. And if all this stuff wasn't enough, just how to do with slime lung and how to disinfect water. Oh sure. Hey, let me before I show, let me make sure that mine is disinfected. Yeah, nice and clean. Okay, so what I do, right, to get the poison germs first out of the water. So whatever comes out of the filters, I send this stuff into what I call this chlorine-filled rooms. So to build it, first thing I do is I build a room. I put a gas pump in there, vent all the air out until the only that's left is vacuum. And then I just pump in chlorine in there. And I know this sounds weird, but you pump in chlorine gas into the entire room until there's only about 2,000 kilograms of chlorine everywhere, because the maximum gas that it can hold is 2 kilograms with a regular vent. You can make it more, but better off just use a regular vent because it's fine. And now that the room is full of chlorine, these reservoirs, which you probably should build before you do it, when the water comes into these reservoirs and it's in a room filled with chlorine, the germs just get deleted very quickly. You see how the water coming in, the germs are just dying immediately. So if you fill a room with chlorine, any reservoirs you build there will just die. So all you have to do then to make sure that they die is make sure they stay here long enough. So I make sure that they stay for 4 cycles before they go back into my main reservoir. So the water's coming nice and clean with no pollution or germs whatsoever. So I put this liquid shut off so that the timer controls. Like the first one, I just leave it open at all times because this isn't even needed. This is obviously unnecessary right here. But the next one, I leave it open for only like 33% of the time. Then I alternate it between which days they're open, so that they stay for 3 days here before they go. Yeah, chlorine is the key. And you can find chlorine is super easy because you've probably seen that by now that whenever CO2 interacts with oxygen, there's a chance of creating chlorine. So you're always gonna find you have a ton of chlorine. Yeah, we also have an unused vent of chlorine that I'm not even gonna bother to dig. But yeah, I've been actually venting. I'm using this little simple hydra vent here to get all the chlorine out of my system. Kala, yeah, Kala, Kappa. So any chlorine that I get at this 4 filters here will vent all the chlorine out into space, because I have so much freaking chlorine in the space that I'm just throwing it away. That's where these little pipes are going, all the way to space. Yeah, all this is just chlorine that I'm constantly venting out. Because of the CO2 and O2 interaction constantly makes chlorine, so I just vent it out into space. Yep, all the way into space. Into the vacuum of space. Yeah, but now as far as dealing with slime lung. Your next goal is plastic, wish you luck. Awesome. There's a super easy way to make plastic. You can either do it the usual way, which is now throwing petroleum into a plastic thing, or you can get these little guys, the glossy Dracos. If the Draculets are exposed to hydrogen, they have a chance to spawn these guys, the glossy Draco. And their skins are plastic. So when you shave them, they give you plastic. And it's a lot cleaner. But yeah, best of luck with the plastic. The glossy Draco seems to be to me the easiest way to make infinite plastic. Because they eat lice meal and give you plastic. So yeah, whatever. Let's see if my ice maker is working. It looks like it's working. Yep, it's working. Such a silly system, but I love it so much. Yeah, turning off those, I think after I turned off these things, these things were consuming a lot of power. I know, this game is so underappreciated. It's one of those games that breaks people's minds, and more people should play this game. I keep telling people, no, you should try it, you should try it. No, look, it sounds too hard, it sounds like a job. Yeah, but it's a great game, you should try it. Gives you a very big idea how our world works. Yeah. As long as we don't get too much more polluted water or brine. True. Well, that's the thing now, the TG, right? Because the area now, it's only getting clean water. I mean, whatever brine we get is gonna be out of here. Oh, look at the water levels have dropped a lot. Oh, never mind. I was like, are we actually running out of water? No. No, we're not. We're fine. God, there's so much freaking water in this place. Yeah, it's a super fun game. Yeah, I still think we're gonna get more. We're gonna have enough hydrogen to finish this rocket before we. I think the hydrogen's gonna be done before the oxygen. I'm only done. I need to get 4 times as much oxygen still. Or 3 times as much. Maybe can I speed this up somehow? With the oxygen? Yeah, this seems to be struggling for power now, huh? That's not good. Oh, and these are off. No, they're active. Oh, they're pipe blocked. Oh, okay. Okay. Shoot. Well, guess we gotta empty some of these. Something is overheating. What's overheating? Conveyor loader. Oh, right, because what did I build this out of? Lead. Derp. Why did I build this out of lead? Derp, derp, derp. There. Should be enough to keep it flowing. Yeah. I mean, I have more super coolant. I mean, I could use it. I mean, I still have some over here. But then I need more aqua tuners. Yeah. Or I could just make a pump right here for oxygen. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. You'll get done. It's fine. Thinking now that we actually have both of the systems running, it should be okay. This one is just not running steady enough. What else can I turn off to reduce the amount of power? I can turn this one off. Yeah, this one isn't necessary. I'm turning this one off. Now I'm starting some power saving precautions. I will turn their... Alright, no music or no video games. Oh god, it's a hard choice. I don't want it to riot. I'm sorry, it's sleepy. Gonna have to go to just chill for a second, okay? We're just wasting too much power. I'm actually starting to store ethanol. This has definitely helped a lot with the power here. Again. Somebody told me to email this, so I'm going to. Oh no, don't crash the game, Windows. Just because it's taking a second, don't kill the game. I need to email that guy the... was gonna say built this one without using guides. Let's send this to this guy. Yep, this one. We'll see, maybe he'll like it. Maybe nothing will come out of it, but hey, maybe he likes it. There, sent it to him. It's getting a lot of CO2 here, huh? Maybe we should turn this on. Yeah. Time to clean up some of this mess, because that's got a little dirty over here. I'm surprised that this has stayed this long. Remember when I said we needed a lot of polluted water? I said, yeah, this is gonna run out in a few hundred cycles. Nope, this massive pool of piss has been very stable over there. I think the polluted water eventually finds its way there. It's never gotten any oil either. I was so worried about it. Would 3 pumps stick out later? Faster? The water here? Oh no, this is fine. This is actually fine. Yeah, what, you gotta reply back in an hour? I don't think I will. Yeah, like I have because I have one for water. Like for the the polluted water, it's fine because I actually need this polluted water because it goes where it needs to go. Because there's I need polluted water for the arbor trees. I need them for the pincha peppers, and the rest of it I just filter it out. So I have a use for it. It's like the absolute mess of pipes in this map has been pretty fun too. Yeah, so like some of it will come up the way up here and feed these 3 arbor farms. And the other half will come up here and feed the pincha peppers. And the rest of it, where does it goes this way? It goes, even though I'm getting lost, goes into this filter. Yeah, it has a lot of uses. And if you start running out of dirt, like I'm running out of dirt, you can always put it in a really hot area and turn that polluted water into dirt. Because it will evaporate the water and all you're left with is dirt. Right, how is the hydrogen going up here? Oh yeah, that one is full. Oh, it doesn't even go there anymore. That's even better. Amazing. Space missions. Yeah. Yeah, that's when the game gets really hard, is once you get to space. Like if you think the game is hard at the beginning, just wait until you start opening the space. Oh my god, the space is so stressful. Yeah, the rocket missions are painful. The rocket missions are super painful. Oh, something's entombed. What's entombed? Ah. My solar panels. Elon Musk now. Alright, deconstruct this, guys. Yeah, when you get to space, when you get super sci-fi-ish, and it's nothing's accurate here. It's just oxylite to. At first, you're gonna be using solid oxygen or oxylite to power your rockets, and then later you're gonna have to do liquid oxygen, which is where you cool down your oxygen just enough to make liquid oxygen. Alright, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Well, if this keeps going, I might have to build the second rocket also with liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen. Yeah, imagine bidding on you get internship to work at Tesla or something. That'd be hilarious. Like, if you're crazy enough to play this game, here, have an internship somewhere. So you can do this stuff in real life. Wow, the super coolant is amazing. Like, look at how long it takes to warm this water up. It's not even warming it up at all. Yeah, this is still struggling right here. Oh yeah, what about the shovels? I completely forgot about the shovels. Space out DLC, we need all this super coolant for hydrogen rockets. Mm-hmm. I'm imagining because I'm gonna struggle a lot more with the Space Out DLC because I like to develop the base a lot before I start doing space stuff. And Space Out, of course, since you go into space quick because you run out of resources much faster in the DLC. But I also know that there's like portals you can go to other areas too, so like you're not completely stuck in the one place, but still. I feel like I'm gonna struggle understanding that, the DLC. But we'll see. I think the food is doing just fine, and I actually didn't want to bother the shovel farm. But we're gonna do it anyway. As like classic in the spaced out portion stuff. No, I have the DLC, which is what I'm playing. I'm playing classic. It wouldn't show you how big this spaced out asteroid is. Yeah, it's very tiny. I played it once, and I felt so claustrophobic at how tiny the asteroids are. It's like I'm gonna run out of resources before I finish setting up the base. Yeah, I just need to feed that Mephic rock now. Somebody's gonna have to come and feed this. It's like in that game you need several cargo rockets or something. Yeah, you need to mine with stuff from other planets. It's gonna be a whole new challenge. I'm looking forward to it, actually. But it did feel very claustrophobic the first time, but since I'd never been in the base game, I figured it was a good time to actually try and beat it, you know? If I never finish the game, it's only fair I give it my best. You're trapped. Yep. You're not. They're gonna dump. Forget. We use this for making oxygen here too. I mean, if this is much cheaper and easier, I can start sending more oxygen this way. So this is stacks of 250 grams, right? And if they ever merge, they become 500. So I send another 250 here and it should be fine. This is probably going to go a lot more constant. Isn't there no hydrogen getting up here anyway? Yeah, this area is already full of oxygen. It will just radiate a little bit over here and let this pump it out. Carbon dioxide. Uh-oh. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool to watch too. Yeah, agreed. Let's see if this will send the oxygen where it needs to go. If not, it can always be fixed. It's already make liquid oxygen there. Hindsight, I probably should have done this bigger loop now, right? Doesn't drop supercolon in there. That would suck right now. Of course it did. Shit. Supercolon got... Oh, fuck. There. Supercolon's gonna... Unless I stopped before he got into the system. Come on, folks. Come empty this out, please. I think they emptied it out. Okay, great. Supercolon got backed in again. There we go. Now should be only water coming in there. Oh, it's only liquid oxygen, right? Yeah. Small problem. We fixed it. At least none got in the rocket. That's the important thing. At least I'm gonna have a lot more hydrogen. Liquid oxygen, rather. Anytime you guys feel like finishing this, it'd be great. Thank you. There we go. These mini pumps are very handy when it comes to filling rockets, aren't they? Because they get just the right amount so they don't break the pipes. They're fantastic. Yeah, I'm launching this damn rocket today. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna start venting more oxygen in there. You know, actually this is helping keeping the amount of oxygen we have here better. And look at how much faster this oxygen production in the liquid oxygen here is. Maybe I should just put the gas vent. Why we're not getting any oxygen in here now? What happened? Why are you stopped over here? Oh, because it's out of power. That would do it. I feel like I'm gonna have to disable these. I'm sorry, little dupes. For the good of the group. I got it. Watch the no die on morale penalties now. Because they can't dance every day. You know, nobody wants to come here to disable them. I guess there was no point in trying to build this vent here to send oxygen because there's no oxygen coming in. So we'll have whatever oxygen gets coming from this super heavy pressure. It's good too because it's going to use all this oxygen up here. So it'll work. It's going to help out. Oh, I do need to set this to prevent the conflict though. That I do need to fix. That it doesn't break this thing. There we go. Perfect. Oh, there's just no hydrogen coming in anymore. Yeah, there's no hydrogen coming in. Gotta fix this issue then. Yeah, let's say that there's a hydrogen coming in. Yeah, the large amount of hydrogen was only gonna last for so long, right? Yeah, it could send. Oh my god, are we still sending this all the way down? That is a lot of hydrogen that I could be using, isn't it? Yeah, that is kind of a lot of hydrogen. You know what? This is so dumb that I'm gonna do this. Have a good night, Apollo. Thank you for stopping by. Do this at their own pace, and we can unload. I already have a place that can unloads them as well. Have fun, little dupes. The plumber's like, really, boss? Really? Yes, really. What's the one that empty storage? Is that the one? Or is it life support? Supply. Empty storage as well. Okay, I guess we can do... Anybody was super high? I guess there's a bunch of them. What is this thing not actually doing correctly here? I think it's freezing the... Yeah, I think it's freezing here. I need to send some oxygen in here. I do need to send some oxygen in there. Alrighty, let's do it. Yeah, I think it's freezing it faster than it can pump. Yeah, I think it's just freezing faster than it can pump. So by sending you hot air, you should melt it down, just like we did over here. Plus, it should be better, but we could play devil's advocate. We could send hot oxygen up there. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, there's some oxygen coming in. Let's close this now. Wouldn't dig this much snow so they can come in through here. Should have done that a long time ago. Yeah, see, now it's going to start melting that maybe? Because there's not enough oxygen coming in now. It's too little, not enough. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. That's all we needed. Just need a little bit warmer oxygen there to melt the frozen oxygen. In a way, this is a lot more efficient than this as far as power is concerned, right? I might just turn this off, since that one is so much more efficient. This was fun. Yeah, but if I learn a more efficient way to do it, right? Let's do the more efficient way. I know, it's almost ready. It's happening! It's happening! No, I'm an idiot. I just realized what I have here. I made switches just for this. Yeah. I forget that I had this done anyway. Yeah, for this thing is mixed, it's so much more efficient. Why bother, right? Okay, now it's making it too good. I guess this one would need to be overpressured. Is the hydrogen just not coming in large amount quantities here? Is that the issue? I think I also lost the shovel. Whatever it might have ended. No, it's still here. Yeah, they work a lot better since they are much smaller amounts. This is still going, it's just very slow. This might be too strong for the oxygen. It's just too cold for oxygen. There's 337 kilograms of oxygen here, which is not a lot. Oh no, that's kilograms of oxygen. Oh Jesus. Yeah, so this is not working. It's gonna be an explosion of oxygen here, isn't it? This is 4 kilograms. There's 300 kilograms of oxygen here. Let's see what happens. It's gonna be bad. Oxygen! Woo! Need to leave it open. Yeah, that needs to stay open. So sad that this actually needs to leave it open. Hot oxygen might get away with it and just wait to stop the liquid hydrogen. Yeah, no, there you go. Just actually leave that open. And now it's barely work again. Maybe turn this into a bigger pump. That's what happens if we turn into a bigger, because it gets smaller portions here anyway, so. This might work just as fine. Yeah, for this, one regular one worked, but this one I think I need a liquid pump. Can they reach that pump? They might not be able to reach it. Oh, they can. 3 up, 3 down. It's cold. Yeah, I know. So cold. Let's see what happens again if we close it. Or is it actually going? If it's going, it's fine then. Yeah, that's fine. It's going now. Oh, look at that. Now we're talking. So exciting. I'm almost there. We just need more hydrogen. Stupid hydrogen holding everything back. Can't you see we're excited about this? Give us the hydrogen. Listen, the natural gas just kicked in, which means all these hydrogen vents are gonna power are gonna stop working because like the natural gas takes precedence. So that should save us some hydrogen. I hope. Because what do these work at what percentage? Let's see, only if it goes to 0. We'll set the... Yeah, this can be a 0. And they work into 100. The natural gas ones should work the second we drop to 50. Yeah, if it drops below 50, get cracking. There we go. Prioritize using natural gas first. So hydrogen gets... We have a lot more extra hydrogen now. Hopefully. Right, and this natural... this hydrogen that's going in here should already be sorted out. So that's fine. Fantastic. Look how much less power we're using here too, compared to the other system. It's bonkers, all around bonkers. And eventually this is gonna start generating power too, right? Because once that, if that water ever gets warm enough. 75, yeah. It raised by 20 Celsius since we got this whole thing started, and it filled half a rocket already, so. So cool. There shouldn't have been any hydrogen going in here, but some went there for some reason. This is the last rocket. Once it's full, it's full. It shouldn't be sending anymore over here, but it still is. Just deconstruct that. Let the hydrogen actually go where it needs to go. Yeah, this one is full. It's got 637. I know, look at the liquid oxygen going in. So good. Wow, look at that. I guess I can set the flow to 1,000 now. Okay, now that I actually got this ridiculous. That is a lot of oxygen. I know I'm gonna have to share this liquid oxygen with the other place now, right? Unless we already do that. Oh, we did that way back down there. We have to reroute some of this. Because once this one's full, we're just waiting for hydrogen. Might as well keep sending this other rocket, right? You know what? While they're busy not doing anything, why don't they do that? It's important to live there so we know where we came from, right? because that was something that was required when we didn't have any super coolant. So it's important to remember the struggle. No, this is not priority. Just set that to 9. Let them do other stuff. Same with the deconstructed, I guess. I guess they're done. So just let them finish then. Oh yeah, this is actually not finished. What tiers are we missing here? Yeah, that was fun. That was pretty fun to watch. I think I can safely close this up now. It should start producing a little bit better. Hey there, Lucio. How are you? The pipes with liquid gas below where the rocket takes off will be okay? That's okay. I understand you mean liquid gas. I got what you meant. Yeah, those will be fine. It's on the bunker tile. This style of pipes right here are bunker. They can take as much damage as possible. How's it going, by the way? This game is very good for making us try to say like when this water evaporates, I mean liquefies or condensates and other stuff. Yeah, bunker tile will take it be just fine. Now, if I wanted to reuse, here's the funny thing, DTG. Now, bunker tiles can take meteors. They're perfectly fine. Now, if I wanted to reuse all this hydrogen, I could put like background walls here. So when this rocket launches, all the hydrogen that it launches on takeoff, I can just reuse it. Which I've done that in other playthroughs. But it gets so hot over here, it's like 5,000 Celsius on the takeoff, that it's not worth it. It's better to just let that stuff go into vacuum instead of trying to preserve it. But you can trap it on takeoff, which is kind of fun. Yeah, bunker tiles are meant to be as resistant as they can be. $584. 559. So close, so close. There we go, getting more steady oxygen again. Yay, steady oxygen. Now we're talking. And I need 2,436 in there. Yeah, it's almost like the steam rocket. Yeah. Oh, finally get to see the end of the game. I've been waiting. What? How many hours did it take me without looking at guides to beat this game? Now I want to see it. So for Oni, 993 hours. So not 1,000. Less than 1,000. I kind of call this a guide because the guy who came in, Dunalaris, helped us out building this, but besides that, everything else in the base was self-built, right? I mean, technically this was self-built, just a little different than the whole diamond tile fancy stuff. This is all kind of randomly designed. Yeah, this has been pretty fun to build. Yeah, as long as you only put in like a tenth of the size of the pipes, they don't break when they try to condense. Because these are, if they evaporate right from liquid into gas form, they could break the pipes if there's. So if you limit the amount of water that goes through a liquid, in this case I'm limiting to 1,000, never more than 1,000. This will never break. God, the liquid oxygen is so nice to see. Right? It almost makes the space emissions now almost like trivial. Now you see why I like to stabilize the food, water, and temperature first. So I'm not completely ignoring the base while I enjoy this. Because now the base is well nice and clean. The water supply has been slowly dropping temperature, which is great. A little bit of natural gas here, but I guess we can clean it up now. Let's clean this up. The base kind of messy when I wasn't looking. Should be able to run all that just fine. Now that going to the hydro vent just fine. Yes. Yeah, that is a work of art right there. Oh, I'm gonna miss the hydro vent. I'm probably gonna be building this in the next playthrough. You know I will, right, DTG? The hydro vent's gonna be optimized for the next playthrough. Somehow. It's just mesmerizing seeing it work. But the CO2 down here, is it struggling to keep it up? Oh, it's keeping up just fine. Oh, the lumber here. How much lumber do we end up here with? 96 tons of lumber. Yeah, I think we're good on lumber. There's 2 stacks. There's 180 tons of lumber. I think we're good. We're good. I think this needs to be like the power for this. I'm gonna set it so it activates on 0. No, it goes from 75 to 100. Yeah, I will miss that hydro vent. It was so nice to clean the air with those. But I'm beating the game today, damn it. I'm not going to bed until I beat this. Oh, so close. Another 500, right? 2436, yep. Don't crash, game. Don't you dare crash. No, no, you wait for the respawn. Don't close it. Are you talking about the lumber? 160 tons. Sorry, 180 tons, because there's 2 stacks of 90 tons of lumber there. Oh, my dog. Do I still have this command? Let me see. Oh no, I think I deleted it. How about, is it just dog? There, I had a silly command on Nightbot, but apparently that's been removed. You did the autocorrect one and you changed the emote to caps lock. That's so good. Meanwhile, this water here is at 76 Celsius. Yeah, 180 tons of lumber. Actually, I'll leave this one off. Yeah. And the wood also generates polluted dirt, which you can reuse, make more dirt. So it's replenishable. It's almost like burning lumber is what people do for ethanol. It's a sustainable source, which is weird. I think we already have enough oxygen going to the base. Why don't we stop this for now so we can just get this done? Yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna stop this for a second. Our dupes don't need oxygen, right? They're fine. Yeah, the ethanol, that's produced a lot of heat. It's fine, it's only 75 Celsius. It's toasty. Oof, look at how hot this got over here once we took out the freezing here. Yeah, super coolant will help it out. Meanwhile, the ice machine is going. I can smell my whatchamacallit, my stew getting finished. Let me go put some rice to cook, because I want to eat that for dinner tonight, because I'm so hungry. Since we're waiting for this to full up anyway. Give me just a second. I'll be like 2 minutes. I'm gonna just make some rice real quick, which is just putting rice into a rice cooker. So, be right back. fire. Please don't explode oxygen in the fuel tank. We'll find out. Oh, I guess this is full. Yep, that one is full. Won't destroy the pipe network. Okay. What's in the other way? Front row. This will be our petroleum when forgetting resources close by. Alright, 658. Oh shoot, there was micrograms of oxygen here. I guess I need to... We might have a problem. I need another... We might be short just 1 kilogram of hydrogen. So I need a little bit more here too. Because some oxygen got in there. Damn it. Micrograms of oxygen got in there. How rude. So I can't fill electric capacity because we need exactly 2,438. And because if this one is taking up one of it, yep, it won't be able to fill to capacity. So I have to get rid of the oxygen here. I wish I could just tell it to just remove it, just the oxygen. But I can't, of course, because it's a small mixture of oxygen and hydrogen in there. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? Dirt! They're getting stressed out because they're not getting any dancing in the morning. See, I told you they get stressed out without the dancing. I'd be stressed out if I couldn't dance in the morning. I mean, who doesn't, right? That is an emergency enabled then. There, you can dance if you want to. I'm out of power. I'm out of power. Yeah, I guess we need to leave that on. Off. Sorry, little dupes. Leave that disabled. For closed gas giant, all the hydrogen is supercoolant to make it all liquid hydrogen. There we go. Earn a skill point for disabling that. Love it. It would be fantastic if this kept started to run at some point. That'd be great. Guess this is full now. Yep. Back to disabling this then. So it doesn't waste more hydrogen in here. Yeah. Need somebody to come here. Because of the stupid 1 microgram oxygen, I had to set an additional one there. Alright, so this is finished. We can go. Let's just see it. How far are we going? Wait, don't tell me I can reach. Oh, I'm about to say, no, there's. Look at how far we could already technically come here already. So cool. We're getting there. That's what a little extra hydrogen will get us. You're here to see the rocket too, Pickles? No, you're here for food. That's what you're always here for. You just want food. Watch the little bit of extra weight mean we need like 3 kilograms extra, and we have to adjust the values and everything. We're definitely gonna go grab more fullerene while we're waiting, right? Might as well. But look how tiny the rocket is just to beat the game. That's the size you need. That's all you need. But the hydrogen engine is pretty cool looking. Let's be honest. That's pretty cool looking. Yeah, if it was like a 1 extra kilogram, like, oh, I have to change everything. Oh, somebody got entombed. Who did? Nails. Oh my god. Why is this still open? Yeah, it's okay to close this, guys. Close it. Thank you. You think you're riding, you're 3 kilometers short. Yeah, but like, oh, you need one more. You need one more. Okay. Now make sure everything else is prepared. Since the green signal rocket launch checklist is complete, otherwise sends a red signal. Right. So close. So close, Pickles. Meow meow. Futuristic fuel and oxidizer pieces for that advanced of a ship. I know, right? Using the old pieces kind of feel out of place. Like I would have gladly taken like an additional tier, like stuff that you have to make it out of niobium, just to fit in. But I'm sure that's what the DLC is for. All the fancy rocket types. This machine is going strong still. That accumulate just a little bit. And stopped. It's a lot of hydrogen everywhere. If I actually vent that in, it will come in here and get picked up by this and sent where it needs to go. Comes all the way here and then it gets spread back. Yes, we definitely should start. Get all those bottles of hydrogen, pump them up over here. Oh, they're out of power. one is fine, because it's not being used at the moment, right? Yeah. Maybe if I could remove this power altogether. Let me just disable this building. Maybe they'll stop using that additional 1,000 power there might make the difference. Seeing how easily liquid oxygen, I think rushing that almost seems ideal to get off oxylite. Yeah. I don't think it's even worth it to build oxylite now that I figure out how to do this much better. Need some hydrogen in here. Could just vent this back. It hurts to deconstruct this though, because it was so fun to watch that work. Even though it's super inefficient, it was fun to learn it. And this are not running because they don't have any water coming in here. Oh, it is. It's just slow. So far of a distance he has to come. Alright, let's make it again. Okay, good. So shock the ratio for aqua tuners was 1 steam engine for 1.5 aqua tuners. I know, me too. Me too. Oh, this water's about to start turning into steam, so we'll have additional power here pretty soon. Maybe have them running those bikes a little bit more. They are already running. Yeah, we did kind of reduce the amount of oxygen that they're getting just to fill that rocket faster. Yep, that was a cooling system whiplash. Is oxygen just turning into stone here? Yeah, solidifying, turning into stone. Just use proper words. Others are like, can we have a break? I'm tired of running. Never. I guess since the oxygen is full, right? Yeah, that is full. I can start pumping this oxygen back into the base. Yeah, we can go back to pumping this back into the base. I could put, now for this I could probably put valves in here, but yeah, we'll just deconstruct it for now. That's for another future, more fancier build. So we're good on oxygen. Actually, no, leave this be. Because we still need liquid oxygen for the other rocket, just in case. It's just not as important as the other one. $81. So having oxygen sent back to the base again. Yeah, oxygen is gonna start coming back into the base again. A bit more, but... God, this place is so miserable for them. No! 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 God, I hope it's autosave not too far. I actually crashed the game. Rip. Unable to sync. No, play it anyway. You better be freaking synced. Up to date. There you go. Hope it didn't take us too far back. I really hope so. Oh god. How far back did we're gonna go? Can you imagine if it crashes non-stop now? We have to redo the whole thing just to see the ending? Oh my god. I will rage quit from the game forever if that happened. If it kept crashing. I'm like, nope. I think the game just can't handle the insanity that this map has been. That's all. No, we freaking respawn. Don't you dare crash. Don't you dare. Come on, game. There we go. The biggest of BS moments, right? Water is 81. Okay, so it's actually picked up where we left off. It looks like it's empty, but it's not. It's got all the oxygen there. It just looks like it's empty, but it's all there. 2436. Oh wait, we need 2438. Remember, we need 2 more kilograms. We actually need a little bit more oxygen in there. Because we had to send the extra one. Or die for a second seeing the full white. Yeah. It's in there. It's just... That's the first thing I checked too. Come on, Liquid Pump. You can do it. Is it too much oxygen in here? Or is oxygen in solid form? I might have to open this again. Yep. I need 215 over here and 250 over here. It's getting there. Unless it's this time, actually the natural gas pumping non-stop is great. And eventually this is gonna start producing power, right? 1600 here non-stop. I understand why this is not working. The liquid oxygen, that is. Maybe because it's coming in too cold already? Might be coming in too cold. I'm gonna divert it from this pipe instead, I think. I'll let the cold air go back to the base. We'll send some hot air up there instead. Yeah, we'll just reroute some of this hot air in there instead. It might have been. Let's see what happens now. Oxygen coming in at... How hot is it coming in now? 36. Yeah, we needed more constant. There's too little coming in. Hmm. Ah, there you go. The liquid pump is heating up a little. Should be enough to melt the oxygen. Never thought I'd be able to say that out loud. It should be hot enough to melt that oxygen. Yep, there's enough. Just hot enough to get some of that liquid oxygen out there. Yay. I haven't been giving a crap about the rest of the base. I just want to see this working. How close are we to finishing this now? Of course not, it's all going that way. Well, we'll see. If we do need the extra 2, I can connect it. For now, it's fine if it's going all that way. Totally fine. Yeah, this is a little scary though when it shows empty like that. Should just redirect this hydrogen up there, shouldn't I? All this hydrogen just sitting here. Might as well use it. There you go, get all the hydrogen in there. Can't tell me it's too hot now. Oh, that's because there's no power there. So they mean for Lord of the Rings, you have no power here. You know exactly which one I'm talking about too. King Theoden. You have no power here. Even though I know, again, it's being spoken by the eye of the other guy there. What was that guy's name? The guy who's dead already by now. There we go. There's some hydrogen. Fair enough. There's some liquid hydrogen now. $727, $728, $696. Come on, so close. We're so close. That's a pretty decent amount of hydrogen in there. $782, $755. Less than 300. Less than 300 away. We can finally launch this stupid rocket. Wait. This thing that... Imagine after all that's the... Oh, we can't pull the gantry. We don't have power. No, no we do. Just stop it. If that had happened, I would just launch even if you broke the thing, because I wouldn't care at that point. But let's do this proper. Like, meanwhile, the oxygen, the base is dying, people are dying. Like, no, I need to launch that rocket. That's so much higher priority now. It's not even close to being the same priority as Den Alive. Oh, and this rocket is ready. It could launch too. This one, Gemini. Alright, we can turn off the oxygen. Yeah, I probably should have separated these two so I can turn this off when they're both full. Oh, actually, I need to make sure that this one has enough first. Now it's going there. We should be just confirmed that it's actually full already. Yep, full. I guess that turns it off. That's one way to turn it off, I suppose. $66 here. 100 here. 166 to go. Less than 200. Woo! Oh god, I can smell my stew that I've been cooking since noon. It's been cooking for 8 hours. Oh, it smells good. It's been cooking for so long. I threw in some cut potatoes, celery, carrots, some stewed meat. Then also threw in some spicy andouille sausage, some spicy peppers, salt, cumin. Oh, it smells so good. I guess I can reroute all the oxygen back down now. There we go. Now we're having some significant amount of hydrogen coming in. Yay. This is it. It's happening. I should save here. Save right just in case, if it crashes again. I mean, my Bubbles rocket is ready to go too. I need to send Bubbles. Might as well start bringing Ada because she's probably gonna take 3 hours to get here, right? Also be 2 less mouths to feed if they're in space. That's the basic one, which we don't care because it's just grabbing more fullerene. $120, 80 more to go over here. 848, 50 to go here. Oof, we're sending grams of hydrogen now. Come on, hydrogen, you can do it. They actually cleaned up all the hydrogen. Remember all that stuff that we actually collected? Oh no, there's still some stuff over here. I said they'd clean everything. Nope, they left a bunch behind. Let's see if they do this, if they would just bring it all over here. Let's see what happens. I want to bring all these canisters of hydrogen. Yep. There we go. Off you go again. Probably could have made this smaller next time. Maybe a little shorter, halfway. I guess it would be the same problem though. It's just easier to build it long like this. Giggity. And this is a lot of hydrogen going out of here too. Yeah, he froze all the oxygen over here. The water's 85. It's almost turning to steam. Then this is gonna just generate a little bit of power too. Are we good to go? 831. 862. Almost there. It is already in here. She's like, no, I'm ready. Semi-boss, I'm so ready. Apparently we just had a huge chunk of hydrogen coming in, which is good. That's what I needed. $866, $835. Less than 100. Less than 100. We'll finally get to launch the temporal tear. Oh my god, finally beat Oni. Finally. Woo! Ah, jeez. It's happening, Pickles. I know you care about it so much. Like, is it food time now? Do you care about anything else other than food, Pickles? No? Unless you're honest. It's like, no. How about you, Sprinkles? You like the petties, yeah. You're a little more regal. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. $887, 13 here, 40 here. A lot of filter there is doing a lot of work. Whenever that vent there was getting a lot of hydrogen, so that extra vent helped a lot too. Just sorting it out. Alright, 36 to go. 35 to go. This one is almost full. Can probably take one more. Yep. 89. Yep, 900. This one is full. Deconstruct this, just send it all there now. I probably could have made a much better way to fill this up too. I'm sure there was a, like, you could turn off the valve or something. Like have each container fill out its like each valve fill a specific gas tank. But I just want to get this done. Just get it done. There, 30 to go. I'm sure we don't have enough yet. Oh, so close. We're so close. Watch say, remember, you have to first send a science mission before you can go there. Like, no, we're just going. We're just going. 27 to go. 25. 24, 23, 20. Oh. Come on. That super colon though was crucial in getting this whole thing done, because you couldn't do it without a super coolant. It's like the fueling and all those other missions were not in vain. Right, Sprinkles? It's like food time? Food? This cat. You know, Griffin quality, want to see a launch? Me too. $12 to go. Oh, new printables. Hang on. It could be something important. Now you get the absolute insult of the game to give you this just before you end the game. Where were you when I needed you? This game is just fucking trolling me, I swear. It's like, oh, you remember when you needed these words about 1,000 cycles ago? Well, here's some when you're just about to end the game anyway. Unreal. Unreal, Oni. Unreal. 5 to go. Oh, now we're getting a good chunk. That should be enough. 900! Woo! Let's do it. Alright. Cue in 2001 Space Odyssey song. Hang on, hang on. Nah, that would just get copyrighted later and muted. Let's just go. I wanted to do the 2000. There, that'd be my horrible rendition of it. You get to suffer through. All right. It's the final countdown. Let's see. Do we have just enough? Yes! Launch mission. Here we go. There's a cutscene! Yes! Sprinkles, don't ruin it for me, buddy. Our homeworld in this universe is gone, replaced by the skeleton of a planet and a wound in the sky. But hold out hope that other worlds exist out there, tucked away in other dimensions. I send my duplicate through the temporal tear, carrying the hope on their shoulders. Perhaps one day they'll find a place to call home and begin a thriving colony all their own. Aww. Achievement unlocked. The Great Escape. It's done, guys. It's done. Now that rocket is gone forever, right? You don't get the rocket back. I wouldn't imagine. Yeah, the rocket is gone. So cool. We did it. We did it, chat. But this is where I'm gonna call it, because, good lord. 9 hours, but I did it. I can say it's done. Yeah, Ada is gone permanently too. She did it. She went to space. Yeah, that was fun to watch. That was great. I loved it. And I learned how to do this, which is even better, right? Because for future times, I don't know how to do the Aquatuners correctly. So, let's go pick somebody to throw a little raid at. Who is streaming today? Blue Zest. Let's go say hi, because he always shows up. He's probably gonna run again through the he's probably gonna see the rocket launch. I gotta tell him to watch the rocket launch. So if you guys have my emotes, make sure you use them as a go raid Blue Zest. If not, just unlock an emote there at the bottom of the chat. I mean, if you've been here for half an hour, you can unlock one. And we're gonna go say hi. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate all the help today. That was fantastic. We actually launched the colony and we did it. We won. Yay. So I'll probably start a new colony tomorrow. Probably going to do it in like 4 hours in the morning because I have a lot of stuff to do in the afternoon. So have a good night and thank you for watching. Sprinkles, buddy.